a house without a blueprint. Expensive and messy. You need a Ramsey Trusted Tax Pro. These folks are the real deal. People I trust to guide you through every season, not just tax season. Whether you're sorting through quarterly estimates, maximizing deductions, or just making sure Uncle Sam doesn't get more than he should, Ramsey Trusted Pros have your back. They're your trusted guide, helping you get confident about your finances and keep more of what you earn. You work too hard to be stressed out about taxes. Get a Ramsey Trusted Pro in your corner who knows the game and can help you play it. Go to RamseySolutions.com/TaxPro today and get expert help all year long. That's RamseySolutions.com/TaxPro.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. And in a 6-3 ruling this morning, the Supreme Court has struck down President Trump's executive order on birthright citizenship. The president's executive order, which he signed shortly after he took office, sought to prevent children born on U.S. soil from automatically receiving citizenship if neither of their parents was an American citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of birth. The president seemed resigned to lose the decision, writing on Truth Social recently that the justices would likely rule against his policy because the court system is rigged. And also there was another landmark ruling today. The Supreme Court ruling transgender athletes don't have an inherent right to participate in women's sports, and that states can choose for themselves whether to allow them to compete. Arizona's Superintendent of Public Instruction, Tom Horn, says it's about protecting female athletes.
The newspapers have been full of stories of girls who worked really hard on their sports, hoping to make the team or maybe get a college scholarship or maybe even go to the Olympics, and they come up against a male that they can't compete against. It's unjust. And it's not decent.
Superintendent Horn says he had to spend money from the Department of Education budget to fight a legal battle on this issue. He says the court's decision today makes the previous case null and void. Now, with the Supreme Court ending its term today, they have already decided to take up a major case involving assault rifle bans. Here's more on that from ABC's Devin Dwyer.
They have announced that they will review the constitutionality of state bans on AR-15 semi-assault rifles. These are weapons that are prohibited in 10 states, plus the District of Columbia. They've been used in some of the deadliest mass shootings in the United States, including Sandy Hook and Uvalde. So many children there killed with these weapons. States responding to that, trying to limit the sale and possession, but now the justices have indicated they're ready to decide whether, in fact, that's unconstitutional.
The pocket fire near Sedona grew by more than 4,000 acres overnight, but crews have started moving offensively as weather conditions improve. That wildfire has burned now more than 15,000 acres, and there's no containment. More than 950 personnel are assigned to battle the blaze. And despite the overnight growth, firefighters stopped it from spreading north of Forest Road 535 in the Coconino National Forest.
The fire had been turned around on them by a thunderstorm, and there was nowhere to go.
That is wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross, who joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about the anniversary of the Granite Mountain hotshots. Cross, like many others, says he remembers exactly where he was when he heard about what happened.
I'll never forget it. I had just come back from Idaho. It was on a Sunday afternoon. That fire blew up. Started getting phone calls from some of my friends in the fire world saying, if you're going to go to Yarnell, you better try to get up there right now.
The Granite Mountain hotshots lost 19 of the 20-member crew while trying to fight the Yarnell Hill fire, and that was 13 years ago today. ABC News has learned the rumors may be true. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce may have some wedding-related events at New York's Madison Square Garden. Sources tell ABC News the first event is scheduled for Thursday at 6 p.m. with about 100 people, and the next event reportedly on Friday, lasting roughly 12 hours, and 1,000 people are expected. Here's more now from ABC's Aaron Katursky.
There's going to be this, in all likelihood, parade of vehicles coming into the arena and tents and canopies set up to keep the comings and goings secret, or at least away from prying eyes of the public. A couple of streets around the arena are going to be shut down in addition to those tents and canopies to make way. And don't expect any pictures, at least ones that are unauthorized. All the guests, even the vendors, the security guards, everyone inside has been told no phones.
Let's take a look at traffic now. Here we go from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. The trouble spots are this. We have a bad accident involving extrication on the 17 Access Road northbound, and that is at Dynamite Road. So make way for ambulances and other equipment. Also on the freeway, or near the freeway, I should say, a crash on Hayden Road in Scottsdale right at the 101. Surface street problems include a crash at 26th Avenue and Dunlap, and we have a vehicle fire on 7th Street at Thomas. We are expecting a high temperature today around 103 degrees, and it's 100 right now in Phoenix. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1.
Many people are going to tell you, hour #1, best of the hours.
Coming up at 3, the big reveal. I haven't looked. I've been banned. So we have
It was causing you anxiety.
Anxiety, yes. So we've been outspoken against hunger, St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yeah.
Let's see how much money we raised.
Okay.
And did we get enough for 1 million meals? And
Pretty
so at
cool.
3 o'clock, we're going to have the big reveal, and we're gonna see how we did. And I think we did very well. So coming up at 3, we will unveil it, and we'll see exactly how we did. If you're watching on the YouTube channel, we've got our shirts on. We help feed people. That's what it says.
St. Mary's Food Bank
T-shirts. That's what it's been. That's what it's all about in June. Can we feed 1 million Arizonans? Find out at 3. We'll be here.
Yeah, that we will.
Hopefully you will too.
Today, though, a bit of a somber day. And, I notice it. I don't know if you have this, like whether it's your Google Photos or your Facebook memories, it pops up things like, memories of this day. And I got a whole bunch of memories on the 30th of June about what happened 13 years ago here in Arizona, because it is the anniversary of the Yarnell Hill fire that claimed the lives of 19 of the 20 Granite Mountain hotshot firefighters up there, just south of Prescott.
I remember getting the KTAR text. You can sign up for those, and when something big happens, you get a text.
Breaking news.
And so I got it, and I thought it was a typo.
Agreed. Yeah, you know what? I was like, that can't be true.
I called the radio station, Bruce. I mean, I actually made a phone call, and because I'm like, well, this can't be true.
Right.
This has never happened. It was the 6th deadliest firefighter disaster in the history of the United States.
And the worst since 9/11.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Most firefighters lost since 9/11.
Yep. I think, at least for me, when I think about stories that I've covered that have been local and have been, tragedies or sad stories, it's Yarnell, it's Gabby Giffords, John McCain's death. I'm sure I'm leaving something out.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I'm sure I'll remember it, later. But I mean, on that Sunday, I looked at it and I was sitting on my couch and I just said, "There's just no way." And there was a small part of me that said, "But what if it's true?"
Yeah.
And so then I called the radio station. They go, "No, this is true." And I said, "This is horrific."
Horrific.
Horrific.
Yeah, I remember kind of how it played out. I mean, we knew there was a fire burning up in and around Prescott, and it had been, and we'd heard about it, damaging buildings, and this fire had been pretty serious.
Well, we deal with fires every year.
And you know what? I think we became very complacent. Yeah, there's a wildfire. It's at Prescott. Okay, they're out there. Their helicopters are dropping stuff. There's guys with shovels. We'll get it. And then we started to hear the original reports I got were that the firefighters had been trapped or had deployed their emergency shelters. And at the time, I didn't know what that meant. No. I thought that was a good thing. Oh, there's emergency shelters. They're going to be fine.
When you go and do a deep dive into the emergency shelters,
right,
you don't survive it.
I think we all learned about that after the fact.
Yeah, I mean, it's a last-ditch effort, you're probably not going to survive if you have to do that.
Yeah, it is literally
your life.
a Hail Mary.
The thing that's awful is that they all did it, and they all knew what it meant.
Then they didn't have a lot of options.
They didn't have an option.
No.
But they had to deploy it, and they all probably knew this is it, and it was it. And I believe it was lightning that ignited
the original fire, yeah. Right. And I went up so I was up there that day.
You got sent up quick.
I got sent up by the radio station, and I wouldn't say I was up there maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. that day. And this happened early afternoon. Mm-hmm. And so we got up there quick. Our buddy Rob Hunter and I went up.
Sure.
And it stuck with me for a variety of reasons. There was a surrealness to all of it. Prescott is a very small community. Yarnell's even smaller. I mean, goodness, we went down to Yarnell. You could throw a rock across Yarnell.
Sure.
And how it impacted that community specifically. How people in Prescott, even if they didn't know these individual 19 firefighters, these men, it was personal to them. These were people who literally were fighting to save their homes, their businesses, their entire town.
127 buildings in Yarnell destroyed. People's Valley also.
Yeah.
Some had been destroyed. And so they were out there trying to save, whether it was a home, whether it was a business. And obviously they were the best at what they do. They're the hot shots.
Yeah.
And I went over, my wife and I went a few days later. Mm-hmm. Very sad. Very somber.
Somber is a great way to put it.
And tragic.
And, we were up there, I want to say, for 3 or 4 days. And I apologize that I can't remember the specifics. And I remember we did the show from up there so that we could try to provide some context and I would argue tell their stories. When I smell smoke, it takes me back to that because the air was thick in Prescott, where we were based out of, with smoke. It just hung everywhere. And like when I go to a barbecue or I go somewhere, there's some of these fires. There's one out in Globe. I went by there,
The smell will take you back.
I can smell the smoke. It takes you back instantly.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh, my God. And I feel it viscerally.
I remember interviewing Brendan McDonough.
Donut.
The only survivor. He was the lookout.
Yeah.
And, he went through survivor's guilt.
Oh, my goodness.
There's nothing anybody could have done to save the 19.
He was the lookout on another hilltop trying to tell them what was going on.
It was Mother Nature.
Yeah.
That's it. The wind decided to switch.
Wind and fire.
You're not going to win. And so, but I remember, meeting him and, there's not a day that goes by that he doesn't think of the 19.
No, he went through a lot.
He went through a lot.
I
hope he's much better now. I'm sure, as time goes, it might get it might get a bit easier every year. I don't know.
You hope so? I'm sure today's a difficult day.
I think it probably is.
Can I tell you?
It's etched in your memory.
Can I tell you something that really stuck with me?
Yeah.
My most vivid memory of being up there on the day of the fire, on the day of the loss, was going to the firehouse because they had their own firehouse. The Granite Mountain Hot Shots had one, and seeing the cars in the parking lot, knowing no one would be coming back for them.
No.
The fire trucks, their buggies were gone. They call them the buggies, the big trucks that they go. They were gone. The firehouse was empty. The parking lot was full. Oh, my goodness.
I was told, and I probably should have checked to see if this is true, but I was told a while ago that the families were at the high school. They were at an auditorium. They were all together, or they were waiting for word. And then I think that they came in and they closed the doors and they told everybody. And it was...
you can't imagine.
It was wailing. It was an unspeakable amount of pain.
There was supposed to be that day, Embry-Riddle University is up there in Prescott, and they have a large auditorium. I want to say maybe it's the largest auditorium up there. You guys would know better than I. And that was supposed to be like a political event, because elections were coming up. And it turned into a memorial and a remembrance. And I get goosebumps talking about it.
I know.
We were sitting there in this, college auditorium. I don't know, holds a couple thousand. It wasn't huge. And there were, politicians and firefighters and police officers sitting up front. And they had this program where they went through and they were talking about the men that we lost. And in the middle of this memorial, I want you to picture, we're all sitting on the bleachers looking at a stage. And in the back, we see these people filing in. And they're all wearing the same blue T-shirt, blue pants. You can see sweat stains, their hair's a little ragged. It was the Prescott Valley Hotshots, the other hotshot team in that community. And they had been pulled off of the front line so they could attend this memorial. And I remember them walking in. I remember the feeling in that room. Everybody paused. Everybody stood up. People were applauding, and tears were flowing down people's faces. It was an amazingly emotional moment. And I think was for them as well, because, they were like, there but for the grace of God go I, right? We were the other hotshot team that was being dispersed around to deal with this right there in Prescott.
Arizona Governor Jan Brewer, I remember this. It is in my memory. It's etched in there. Her first statement, this is as dark a day as I can remember.
Yeah.
And it was bad, and it was dark, and there was nothing good about it. And it was just horrific.
It was 13 years ago today. We remember the 19 of the 20 Granite Mountain Hotshots, and we think of Brendan McDonough as well.
Absolutely.
Nicknamed Donut. And that was a great nickname for him as well, who survived. And we remember him today. If you see flags flying at half-staff around the state of Arizona, that's why. That's why you're seeing it today, is to remember and honor the victims of the Yarnell Hill fire, our Granite Mountain Hotshots. We have a check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. And coming up next, do you judge people strictly by their first name? Don't lie. Yes, you do. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself and Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. KTAR Eyes on the economy.
If you're talking about a grade, I'd probably give us maybe a B.
Jobs are being added consistently in Arizona. Why is unemployment nearly 5%? Zach Milne with the Common Sense Institute tells Arizona's Evening News unemployment isn't historically high, but it is enough to keep an eye on. The Economist adds Arizona is growing significantly in mining and manufacturing, but other industries are facing some questions about affordability and AI that are slowing things down. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, checking our forecast, we're going to be right around 100, 101 degrees for the next couple of days, and probably the worst we're going to be is 106 by the 4th of July. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix, we are at 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. How much does the price of a product have to go up before you quit buying a particular brand? LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you the breaking point for average shoppers and the part AI is playing in killing brand loyalty on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
You can celebrate America's 250th at Chase Field. Tomorrow, we're going to be giving away packs of 4 tickets. Tell you what, why don't we call it a family 4-pack? I just came up with that. Oh. Family 4-packs, D-backs, Brewers on July 4th. That's right. You can listen tomorrow at the 7 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour, and with us in the 4 o'clock hour, we'll be giving away some tickets. Go see the D-backs. What a great way to spend the 4th of July at the ballpark. Let's see. Baseball. You might have to bring your own apple pie. Maybe they'll have it there.
Baseball, apple pie, hot dogs.
Yeah, there you go. You're halfway there. Do you judge people by their first name? Does someone's first name lead you to already categorize them in some way, shape, or form? Researchers took a look at this, and it turns out, by the way, if you're one of the people saying, I would never do something like that, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, you're lying.
You are absolutely lying to yourself, because we most certainly do judge people based on their first names.
I met a Rory the other day. Didn't like him.
Rory?
Nah, not a fan.
Only one I know is McIlroy, the golfer.
Rory.
I don't never even heard of another Rory.
No, I was like, you know what? You and I can't be friends. I'm not a big fan of that.
I'm not a fan of Rory's.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, what
Just
they're saying.
Give me an example.
They're saying like first impressions may begin long before you actually meet somebody when you find out their name.
But also, it's like if someone has a name. Let's just go with like a regular name, like a name like a Jessica.
Okay.
But you know a Jessica at work.
Yeah.
You don't like Jessica.
Don't like her.
Then I feel like I don't know if I can like you either.
You've already pigeonholed Jessica.
The Jessica at work is kind of leaking into this new conversation I'm having with new Jessica, and I feel like it doesn't work out.
So.
But I don't like Rory.
The clear front runner in the most judged first name.
Oh, good. Yes.
Poor little out for all the Karens in the world. Sorry. Sorry,
gosh,
Karens.
Poor Karen.
Karens have been unfairly labeled.
I heard Chad too.
Chad is the male version of Karen.
Right. And that hurts
Chad
me.
wants to speak to the manager.
My super best friend, Chad Benson. Yeah. I did hear that like Chad was the Karen of men.
That's correct.
Do you judge people based on their names?
Absolutely. How about Donald? You know why that name is people are predisposed. Although there's not a lot of new Donalds, are there?
I don't think I know a Don.
Donald. Okay.
Do you know a Don?
I find it hard to believe that John's on the list. John was so
Why is John
everywhere?
On the list?
Like there's so many Johns in the world. Like how can you immediately judge someone because their name is John?
John.
Like it's not that odd, or it's pretty common.
It's not like Rory.
Not like Rory. And Damien. Oh, do you think that's people that think you're the devil?
I think so. Have you ever seen that movie where the lady jumps off?
I most certainly don't.
Right?
No.
Becky Lynn, you saw that, right?
I don't know what it is.
For you, Damien, and then she takes, there's a big party, kids are there, she jumps right off the...
Don't watch it. Sounds scary.
Gosh, it is awful.
He was the Antichrist.
Yes, he was.
What a shocker.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah. So, So apparently about 20% of us admit that we absolutely judge people based on their first names. Can I give you, though, the flip side of it?
I met someone named Pip once.
I'd say it again.
Pip.
Is that short for something?
I don't know, but I don't like that guy either.
That was a guy named Pip?
Yeah.
When you say Pip, I think of Pippi Longstocking.
I thought of Pippa,
Pig. That's Peppa.
Peppa.
Sorry.
What the hell's Peppa?
It's a pig.
That's the pig. Pippa is the...
You're going to learn about it with your granddaughter.
Something.
You're going to learn about Peppa the pig.
Peppa.
You're going to learn about Dora. You're going to learn about a lot of things. You're going to learn. How about this? People were asked, people with like some of these names, if you could change your name to something unique, what would you change your name to?
I knew a Rufus in high school. And we beat him up all the time. So
because of his name?
Oh, yeah. And it was, in 6th grade and 8th and then 9th. He changed his name to Brett.
Rufus became Brett?
Sure did.
Seriously?
Oh, absolutely.
I have the other side. In elementary school, my best friend was a kid named Steele.
That's a good name.
His literal first name was Steel.
How do you get better than that?
I was like, You're set for. I got to go find out what Steele's doing today.
Right. That's good.
I'd want that as my last name, and then I change my first name, Man of.
I think you get laughed out of a lot of places,
Yeah,
and no one would ever take your reservation at a restaurant. I feel confident with that.
But I can wear a cape.
Here are the uniquely wild names out there. You ready for some of these?
Yeah.
Sir Cartier.
No, I don't like that.
That's
you get beat up if you're Sir
Purple
Cartier.
Shea.
That's not a name.
Okay. Furnace.
Furnace?
What are you talking about?
Who names their kid Furnace?
No one.
Sapling. That means you're like from the tree? You're a piece of...
like a baby tree.
Legacy.
I've heard of a name Legacy.
Instead of Junior, you're Legacy.
Cipher.
I think I've heard that.
Indigo.
I know one.
You know an indigo?
I do.
Doesn't that mean purple?
It's a blue.
Okay.
Do you like that person?
Yes, I do.
You like indigo?
She is one of my daughter's.
Do we
very
call her
best friend.
Indy for short?
Nope.
We don't even call her Indy for short. Because I'd call her Indy.
I call her Go-Go.
She is indigo.
Okay. That sounds kind of, hoity-toity.
Indigo?
Yeah.
It sounds artsy.
A little hoity-toity.
I had a friend, most unique named friend that I ever knew was Zoenda. I've never met another Zoenda. And I told her, it must suck to be you. And she said, why? I go, because when you go to Disneyland, you can never find those little license plates with your name on.
No, not there.
The little keychains, they don't have them.
Mm-mm.
We took phone calls on people who had the strangest names.
Okay.
Here at KTAR. We must have done it 25 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And the person provided proof that this was actually his name.
Like an ID or something.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Sitting down.
His name was Klingon.
No.
Yes.
Your parents are weird.
They were Trekkies. Yep, Klingon.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you imagine?
Gosh.
And we made
What
him
if you
prove
don't
it.
like Star Trek?
Right. What if you thought this show was
You're
stupid?
Klingon. You grow up watching. This show's asinine.
I can't believe that somebody would name their kid Klingon. That's crazy.
So embarrassing.
Klingon's listening right now and is still upset about this.
Well, remember, somebody tried to name their kid Adolf. That didn't
Yes,
work
I remember
off well.
that.
Oh,
that was America,
It's
right?
like against the law in
It is.
Germany. You can't name a kid Adolf.
I don't think you can name your kid that here.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Can you name somebody Adolf here?
We have actually freedom of speech. You can
This
name your
is the
kid
land of
anything
the
you
free.
damn
I
well
think you
please.
can,
Yeah, you can.
Where's that story from that we did all those years ago? I wonder.
Checking the headlines on the way, Becky Lynn. She'll get on that for you, okay, Gatos? And then coming up
Becky
next,
Lynn's a strong name.
the Supreme Court. Some pretty big rulings today. They waited till the end for the big ones. Transgendered athletes and birthright citizenship. What do these mean for you? KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson will be joining us next to break it down right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Celebrate America's 250th birthday with KTAR and the D-backs at Chase Field. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets in the 7 a.m., 11 a.m., and 4 p.m. hours. America's birthday. You and 3 of your besties at Chase Field for Diamondbacks baseball and fireworks. Visit KTAR.com and click on the contest tab for more info on how you can win.
All right, 4th of July is coming up. George Washington. He never had wooden teeth. That was a myth. He had, are you ready for this? Hippopotamus ivory. He had brass screws in his mouth and even someone else's human teeth. Can you imagine that? All those years ago. Well, it's now 2026, and we've come a long way when it comes to our teeth and dental implants. And so why don't we celebrate the 4th of July with Aria Dental Implant Center? And why don't you take 10% off when you mention Gatos, okay? We've come a long way in 250 years, and Aria says, hey, let's celebrate the 4th. Let's celebrate the independence 250 years ago with a great deal for some of you who have missing teeth, broken teeth, you've got dentures that don't fit. 10% off at Aria Dental Implant Center. All you have to do, make your consultation, go and meet Dr. Joe, the best surgeon in town, and he'll give you a new life. You'll be able to eat anything you want at 4th of July barbecues for the rest of your life. It is life-changing, and the discount also is life-changing. Thousands of dollars you're going to save before you go into the office. All right? Independence Day, $250. Let's celebrate it. Aria says you get 10% off when you mention Gatos. You just go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
This Sunday, Tempe Center for the Arts becomes the home of Arizona's largest blood drive. Vitalence, Saving Arizona, needs 700 donors to roll up their sleeves. Show up between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. and you'll get 2 D-Backs tickets and a shot at winning a 2026 Volkswagen Taos. 700 donors, 1 day. Be one of them. Sign up at vitalent.org/saveaz. That's vitalent.org/saveaz.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular 2-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Celebrate Independence Day with the D-Backs on Saturday, July 4th. Enjoy an extended post-game fireworks spectacular show presented by Bar S. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The #1 complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. Supreme Court issued multiple landmark decisions and saved the biggest and potentially the most polarizing for last today.
In one of 2 historic rulings, the U.S. Supreme Court finds transgender athletes do not have a right to participate in women's sports. Arizona Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn posted his reaction online.
We had Title IX developed specifically so girls could compete and excel. This whole idea about letting biological boys participate is flatly contrary to Title IX, and it's outrageous.
Meanwhile, the High Court dealt a big blow to President Donald Trump, striking down his Day 1 executive order eliminating birthright citizenship. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays calls the ruling a huge win that upheld the promise and soul of the nation. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Big changes coming to the federal student loan system that will impact millions. starting July 1st. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze tells us how it will impact borrowers.
We're going to see new caps on how much people can borrow for graduate degrees. And this has been one that's caused some controversy when you're thinking about what these limits are. For graduate students pursuing a master's degree in most fields, it's going to be a $100,000 limit. A lot of people are saying education is so expensive that doesn't cover it. But the Education Department says this is a way to incentivize costs for education to try to go down.
The major overhaul follows President Trump's signature tax law, the Working Families Tax Cuts Act that passed last year to limit the amount of debt a grad student can take on. And it also requires about 7 million borrowers enrolled in that program to switch to a new plan to pay back their student debt. The pocket fire approaching 15,000 acres burned north of Sedona, and it is still 0% contained. Several public officials holding a virtual meeting to update the community, including Mark Struthwolf with the National Weather Service. He says the smoke will likely stay visible in the area, but air quality is expected to stay above moderate for now. Travie Mayberry, the operations section chief on the fire, says crews have been working to back the fire into a smaller area, and they are working on directing putting it out. Let's check on traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. A couple of things to look out for. An injury accident on 22nd Street and Thomas Road, and use extra caution. Police and emergency vehicles are just arriving there. Also, another injury accident. This one's on 43rd Avenue at Van Buren. And checking our forecast today, 100 degrees should be our high, 101 tomorrow and 103 on Thursday. It's 100 degrees in Gilbert. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Arizona Supreme Court weighing in on campaign finance in Arizona. The Goldwater Institute gives us an update on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Final day of the Supreme Court handing out decisions. They saved a couple big ones for the end to help us understand a little bit more about what they mean. Joining us right now is KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson. Barry, good afternoon to you.
Hey, guys. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Barry. So you want to start with birthright citizenship. A divided Supreme Court upheld birthright citizenship. It rejects Trump's executive order declaring that children born to people who are in the U.S. illegally or temporarily are not American citizens. So this is the 14th Amendment. Boy, it reads just like, I don't know how you can interpret it any other way.
Well, it's been interpreted the same way for over 125 years. So it's by the U.S. Supreme Court in 1898. They actually already addressed the 14th Amendment and found the same way this Supreme Court did, but it was a lot clearer to everybody then on the court. So I think the biggest surprise today, I mean, what you said, Gatos, is correct. Everybody comes out of this the same. You know, if you were born on U.S. soil tomorrow, you're a U.S. citizen just like you were yesterday. But
regardless of your parents, yeah.
Regardless of whether your parents are in the country legally. I mean, you know, it's interesting how many people, you know, they use the negative euphemism of anchor baby, things like that. And we have congressmen who were, in essence, anchor. We have one here in Abe Hamadeh, whose parents were in the country illegally when he was born here. And then look at him now. He's a lawyer. He's a congressman. I mean, that's some of the people that are coming from this. But what I thought was interesting as an attorney is that 3 and really 4 of the Supreme Court justices found that the way we've been interpreting the Constitution is incorrect. The only reason Justice Kavanaugh voted with the majority, partially with the majority, was because he says there's a statute there that also makes this illegal, and that the Congress can change the statute. So that's a pretty major change when you have 4 justices saying that we're ready to overturn precedent. We've been seeing a lot of this from this Supreme Court. They have no problem overturning precedent that's been in place for years, if not decades. We're seeing that more here, but for now, birthright citizenship survives.
Well, Barry, you say that, and again, a 5-4 decision. I guess one of my concerns was how concerned should I be that there are 4 Supreme Court justices that think that a president can issue an executive order that overturns the Constitution of the United States?
Yeah, that changes the Constitution. That's the concern, and that's the other part here. It isn't as if Congress passed a law and we went through the whole process. It was literally a president writing an executive order that is contrary to, again, how we've been interpreting the Constitution for over 125 years. So, but Justice Roberts and Amy Coney Barrett, they both voted with the others and for now, birthright citizenship is protected.
Can I ask a follow-up? If I remember correctly, and I apologize, you'll know this better than I, one of the justices, though, was, I use the term splitting hairs. They weren't arguing the same as the other dissenters. They had a different position based on whether you are in the country, or like they talked about, like children of diplomats would not be eligible for this. Like there are some sort of rules.
Well, there's some rules in the Constitution, also in the 14th Amendment. For example, if we had people invading armies in the United States, if someone had attacked the United States and then people come here and the soldiers of the invading army have babies, those babies would not be considered citizens under the Constitution. So there are exceptions to it. They were small exceptions, and what the president's team and then many people on the Supreme Court found was talking about your allegiance. Are your parents' allegiance, is it to the United States if they're not citizens, or is it to their home country? And if you don't have that allegiance, then according to them, your children would not be citizens. The practical aspect of that is very dangerous. What is a child who's born in the United States? What citizenship does that person have? If the parents no longer live in another country, they're not born in another country, can they get a passport from anybody? Do they have a home country? How does that work? And I don't know the answer to that, but it'd be very interesting to find out.
Barry Markson is joining us. Supreme Court busy last few days. Here's another one. Supreme Court upheld state laws barring transgender girls and women from playing on school athletic teams. So this is if you are born male and you transition to a female, you are not allowed to play in female sports. And it's just a no-brainer to me. I mean, and to most people in this country. I know that the Democrats fought this for a while. It also helped them lose an election. But, I mean, if you have the...
It strikes me as a solution going and looking of a problem, though.
If you have the worst NBA player that goes and plays in a WNBA game, that person's going to score 100 points. It's just obvious. It's biology, right?
I think if you played in a WNBA game, you'd score at least 25.
I'm
kidding.
He wouldn't foul Caitlin Clark. I know that much. He'd give her a pass.
Clark. I would never foul her.
Give her a pass.
She gets butchered every time she hits the court.
I know.
In the NCAA, the NCAA says right now 0.0019% of its athletes are transgender. The Olympics was 0.001%.
Right.
And youth and high school sports, they say maybe a full percentage point. This is an infinitesimal number of people.
Yeah. So let's look at from a legal perspective first. There were two cases here, one in Idaho and one in West Virginia. One, the Supreme Court dealt with it through an equal protection clause, and the other through Title IX, which is the one that allows women to play in sports. And in both cases, they found that there's no constitutional or statutory protection for people here under equal protection. There's just not enough transgender people that they would engender. Sorry, bad use of words there, but
fair enough.
Engender that sort of protection.
Mm-hmm.
So I think legally, I don't think it's the wrong decision. From a political standpoint, Gatos, you're absolutely right. It's a if you look at the polling on this, it's not even close where the American people stand. But Bruce, you're right. It's of the 500,000 athletes in divisions 1, 2, and 3, and in the NCAA and college athletes, 500,000 athletes. There are 10 who are transgender.
But if you ask the people that are in favor of this, they're like 20% of them are transgendered. Yeah. It's like ridiculous.
It's a non-problem. And you've actually had over the last several years, when it first came out, people didn't know what to do. But now you've had international sports associations, national sports associations, collegiate, high school. They've found ways to say we're not going to do this anymore. So it's really been taken care of at the other level. But now the Supreme Court has weighed in, and I hope. And Justice Kavanaugh, who wrote this decision, by the way, and coached youth sports, his daughter's youth teams, he made a point of saying that this is not supposed to be, in essence, a slap in the face of transgender athletes. They deserve to be able to play sports and do what they want, and the fact that they're competing is a good thing. And he basically was saying, let's try to find a way for especially young children that they can play, that they can do things. I think the issue for everybody, at least I hope it is that when they get to a competitive level, if they're going to take the place of someone else, if I forgot Leah, I forgot her name now, but
like
the swimmer,
scholarships and things like that.
Penn State.
Winning collegiate records or getting medals. Everybody looks at that and says, okay, I can see that. But if a 10-year-old is having some issues about who and what they are, but they want to play sports and be with people and not be isolated, I would hope that most states could find a way to do that. Right now, the law is just out, including in Arizona, just outlaw it altogether. Right. And that puts those kids in a difficult place.
Barry, appreciate your time. We don't have time to go into it, but shout out the Fourth Amendment got a win today as well. You know how excited I am as a Fourth Amendment guy. All right. We'll get into that another time, all right?
What a nerd.
Barry, really appreciate it. Don't worry, we're fighting for you even though you don't want to. It's okay.
Thanks,
don't
Barry.
Have a great 4th.
Outstanding. Happy 4th of July to Barry Markson.
On the amendments.
The Fourth Amendment.
Hilarious.
It's one of my absolute favorites.
Well, I think the Supreme Court got it right today.
Yeah, for the most part. Again, I think it's concerning that it was 5-4 on the birthright citizenship. That's not a more obvious argument when it comes to the reading of the Constitution. I mean, that's one justice going the other way, and we've just set new precedent for presidents to overturn any parts of the Constitution they don't like, which I don't want any president to be able to do. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that. Coming up next, could being a tough guy kill you? God, let's hope so. Check of the headlines. And that coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns to make a few bucks. Looking back, I don't know how I survived those Arizona summers. What I didn't realize then was how much I was learning, showing up, doing the job right, and taking pride in it. That's what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because reliability isn't something you say, it's something you demonstrate. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A polarizing Harvard astronomer has been appointed to lead a White House panel studying UFOs. Avi Loeb is leading a new science advisory council tasked with finding the origin of unidentified objects spotted by military pilots and others. This is all part of a broader White House effort studying possible national security risks posed by UFOs. Loeb's theories have won praise in UFO circles, but put him at odds with other astronomers who say he jumps to exotic conclusions. Loeb says he's taking a grounded approach with the White House work, assuming unidentified objects are human-made unless evidence proves otherwise.
I'm texting Avi right now.
Better get on the phone to him.
This is awesome. Congratulations,
all of
Avi.
our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Looking for sunny skies and a high temp today, right around 100 degrees, 75 overnight. Right now, it is 100 degrees in Chandler. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
LaDonna here. I'm traveling this week. Are you traveling? How to keep it safe on your holiday road and avoid trouble. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I love it. A little Lindsey Buckingham in there.
I don't know what that means.
Holiday Road?
Oh, I don't know who sings that. I just
Lindsey Buckingham.
I thought it was like Chevy Chase and all the
Chevy Chase was in the movie. He did not sing the song.
I thought he sang the song, too.
No.
Okay.
Hey, coming up at the top of the hour, our friends from St. Mary's Food Bank are here, and they are going to do the big reveal for our Outspoken Against Hunger on the final day in June of exactly how much money you all raised for the hungry and the needy here in the Valley.
I'm nervous. Better have hit the million.
Yeah.
Might have to go home early.
March to 1 million meals. We'll see how we did. That's coming up at the top of the hour at 3 o'clock. So could being a tough guy kill you? We've always known that women live longer than men, right? Because they don't make stupid decisions. They don't do things like bungee jump.
Yes, they do.
Not nearly as much.
I think, you need to read this article.
Why?
Because you're a race car driver and you have 10 concussions.
I think I have 11 after 2 weeks ago.
Oh, my gosh.
I got another one.
All right, so I don't know if I consider you a tough guy.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't know if I want to go down that road. But I do consider you someone who is likes adventure, likes
adrenaline,
risk,
likes
adrenaline.
Like my favorite thing is when my friends go, "Hey, I got an idea, but this could kill us," and I'm like, I'm in for it. Yes, the answer is yes. Let's go.
My
what are we
answer
going
is
to do?
no. I don't even want to hear it.
I'm like, let's do it.
I think part of this is also just not going to the doctor, which you and I have talked about.
But because I think you're weird.
I think you're weird.
Because you go to the doctor, and you say, "All right." And the doctor goes, "How's it going?" You go, "I feel awesome."
Great.
Can you look at me everywhere, poke and prod, and try to find something wrong with me?
Right.
I'm like, that's like your car is working fine. You go to the dealership. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I want you guys to go through this with a fine-tooth comb and then come up with something we need to fix.
But don't you get an oil check for your car periodically? That's just what I do. It's called, physical.
It's not an oil check. It's an oil change.
Yeah, oil change. Right. Yeah. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that.
I don't go to the doctor looking for something wrong. I'm like, no.
Do you not go for a physical?
I haven't been in a while.
It's like saying when you turn 50, I'm not going to get that colonoscopy. Well, okay, you could die from something bad, or you could just go in and get the.
Have you seen me drive? Do you think I worry about things like cholesterol?
Oh, I do. I had a nightmare about cholesterol a couple days ago.
I've seen me drive. It's just not something I worry about.
Can we double the Lipitor? Is there a way to do that? I'm all about preventative stuff, man.
Yeah.
You're not. You're living day to day.
That I do. Yeah. Well, I have nothing else. I've already beaten the over-under. I didn't think I would live this long.
I didn't either.
No, most people didn't, quite honestly. I'm also kind of lippy, which you would have thought would have caught up to me by now.
Because someone could whack you.
It could happen.
If you didn't say something that was, not very nice.
There is that.
So being a tough guy is not good for your longevity on this planet. It makes perfect sense. See, you think going to the doctor is wimpy. I'm thinking, no, that's the macho thing to do. I'm going to stick around here for a while.
Even when I'm sick, I don't go to the doctor.
Well, I mean,
you get a cold or flu. I know people that run to the doctor. I'm like, no, I just do like a half a thing of Quill and a half a thing of Tussin, and it'll go away.
Got to be pretty sick to go see the doctor.
Right. I would hope so.
For that. But no, I
don't want to gum up doctors' offices.
I don't care about gumming up.
Last time I went to the hospital was the kidney stone.
Oh, gosh. That was election day here.
Yeah.
And you were hunched over.
I didn't know what was happening.
No, it was
I
bad.
went home. I thought I had the flu.
It was bad.
And then I was lying on the floor. I was like, I don't think I have the flu.
Honestly, it's one of my biggest fears. I'm not kidding you. Look at this thing.
Lots of agua. Yeah, I drink
like 4 of these things every day.
No more kidney stones. Oh, my God.
Good Lord, have mercy. You were in shock.
That was not an exaggeration.
Not an exaggeration.
I was in the emergency room, and I told the I'm going into shock, by the way.
Just and can I have a pain pill, please?
Yeah, and you can deal with it now or you can deal with it later, but I'm not moving. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, outspoken against hunger for the entire month of June, benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank, the big reveal. How did we do on our march to 1 million meals? It's coming up next. We're outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
We have to do the best we can to protect the American people. There's nothing wrong with that. We're a benevolent people. Our immigration system should benefit the world, but it has to benefit the U.S. The American dream of being able, as Marco Rubio said, anyone from anywhere can accomplish anything. What a great synopsis of the American dream. We have to do it in an orderly way, and it wasn't orderly. For 4 years, it was overwhelming.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Celebrate America's 250th birthday with KTAR and the D-backs at Chase Field. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets in the 7 a.m., 11 a.m., and 4 p.m. hours. America's birthday. You and 3 of your besties at Chase Field for Diamondbacks baseball and fireworks. Visit KTAR.com and click on the contest tab for more info on how you can win.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with the 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade, Calligraphy, or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. Supreme Court made 2 historic rulings this morning. The first, who qualifies as an American citizen. The High Court struck down President Trump's executive order, which sought to end birthright citizenship as part of the 14th Amendment. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson tells Arizona's Morning News the country was extremely close to being completely different.
Although it's a 6-3 decision, even Judge Kavanaugh only agreed in part and disagreed in part. So it's really a very close decision to change something that's just been a part of the United States since the Civil War.
The court also ruled on transgender athletes in girls' sports, finding states are within their rights to ban transgender girls and women from competing in girls' sports. Arizona Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn says this will allow a stalled Arizona law to go into effect. Senator Ruben Gallego slammed the DOJ for opening a new probe into alleged campaign finance violations just after the Senate Ethics Committee dismissed a similar complaint. Gallego says the Trump administration is trying to punish him for calling out corruption, and he's not afraid to fight back. Since it started last week, the pocket fire that's burning north of Sedona has reached 15,376 acres, 0% containment. Wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross joined Arizona's Morning News to say it might be a while before we see any significant change to the fire's containment.
I wouldn't even put an estimate on it right now. The terrain up there is incredibly rugged, and it's very unforgiving. It's steep, it's a lot of crevices, a lot of cliffs. There are areas you can't put firefighters in on the ground. You have to try and hit it with helicopter water drops.
The cause of the pocket fire is still under investigation, with officials describing it as a, quote, long-duration event.
We're going to be out there and we're going to find you and we're going to bring you to justice.
The FBI Phoenix Field Office is taking part in Operation Summer Heat, a surge of resources targeting several areas of criminal activity in Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center with more.
The nationwide operation has been underway since June 1st. While the FBI is always busy investigating crimes, Matt Schaefer with the Phoenix Field Office explains the increased summer enforcement focuses on some specifics.
Reducing violent crime, targeting drug cartels, reducing illegal gun trafficking, reducing human trafficking throughout the state and rescuing as many victims of child crimes as possible.
They'll also be working with Arizona law enforcement agencies to find fugitives on the run. Last year, Operation Summer Heat saw more than 400 arrests in Arizona, which Schaefer says they hope to exceed this year. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's June 30th, and back on this day in 1936, Gone with the Wind was published. Of course, there's a book before the movie. It's the basis of the blockbuster of the same name that would later come out in 1939. Written by Margaret Mitchell, Gone with the Wind is one of the best-selling novels of all time. Mitchell was forced to quit her job as a reporter at the Atlanta Journal to recover from a series of physical injuries. And with too much time on her hands, Mitchell soon grew restless. Working on a Remington typewriter, she began telling the story of an Atlanta belle named Pansy O'Hara with the name changed to Scarlet later on. Gone with the Wind caused a sensation in Atlanta and went on to sell millions of copies in the United States and throughout the world. The book drew criticism for its depictions of slavery. Mitchell nonetheless won the Pulitzer Prize for fiction in 1937, and by that time a movie project was already in the works. And it all started when Gone with the Wind was published back on this day in 1936.
Let's get a look now at traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Troy Barrett in for Enrique today.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Volume quickly reaching more stop-than-go status in the downtown inner loop area, especially on I-10 westbound from the mini stack through the Deck Park Tunnel. We have a crash on I-10 eastbound near 35th Avenue. Southbound I-17, a crash near Bell Road. And on the US 60 eastbound, we have a crash at the McClintock Underpass. This traffic report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Well, don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
National Weather Service says we are under an ozone high pollution advisory through Wednesday. So just keep that in mind that our air quality is not the best. Could be from some of those fires. Sunny today, 100 for a high temp, 75 tonight, 101 tomorrow. And looks like the worst of it is going to be around the 4th of July on Saturday when we should hit 106 degrees. It's 102 now in Surprise. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending,
all right,
undisputed, number one talk show, 2 till 6.
Oh.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Goosebumps, Bruce.
Oh, yeah, look at that hair standing up.
We're on the precipice of finding out how much money we raised for St. Mary's Food Bank, how many meals will go towards Arizonans who are in need of help. And so what we've decided to do, we call it the big reveal, right? It's a big reveal.
It is a big reveal.
We've got Jerry Brown here. We've got a number of people who are volunteers at St. Mary's Food Bank. They have all come in studio.
Oh,
they're all standing behind us. They've got a couple of things in their hands.
Yes.
And that is what we're going to look at in just a moment. How much money did you at home or in the car, you gave texting food to 620.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
6th annual Outspoken Against Hunger. Okay. Last year we got $50,000 from Axon because we asked at the most inappropriate times.
May or may not held his head underwater, and it worked.
Totally held his head underwater. Josh Isner has been great.
He's fantastic.
This year he gave $75,000. Said, "You guys, if you can get 75, I'll give you 75."
Boom! I'll match it.
Well, that happened rather quickly.
Quicker than we thought.
Because our first instinct was let's raise 500,000 meals. So we blew right.
Sounds like a big number.
It's a big number. We blew right past it. Okay. So we're like, let's try for 1 million. How about 1 million meals? Because remember, $1 equals 5 meals at St. Mary's.
That's correct.
I don't know how they do it.
It's crazy.
But they do it.
Yeah.
Okay. And in the midst there, we got a $10,000 check from the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, that was really cool.
So you and I are looking at each other and like, maybe we can hit the million. So we've got like this back kind of channel that we can look at while the donations are coming in, and probably for about 17 days I just kept hitting refresh. Refresh and refresh. And my wife
it's called obsessive compulsive behavior.
There's no doubt about it. Put the phone down.
Yeah.
All right. So we want to give you the big reveal. We've asked you in the month of June, text food to 620-620. Give what you can. People gave $1,000. Some people gave $500. Some $250.
Some
100.
12.
And the 12 is the one that I thought was awesome.
Yeah.
You know that was probably someone who has trouble feeding themselves, possibly.
That's what they could afford.
And if you take 12 and you multiply it times 5, you've got 60 meals that person gave to St. Mary's Food Bank.
That's fantastic.
So we went for $500,000. Then we said, forget that. We're way past it. Let's see if we can get $1 million. Are you ready?
Ready.
Are you ready? Let's do the check, and then we'll see how many meals we got.
We'll start with the dollar figure.
Dollar figure.
Got it.
$1 equals 5 meals.
Okay.
$1 equals 5 meals. All right. St. Mary's Food Bank.
Big reveal.
How much money did we raise that you are going to get? Let's turn it around. Bruce?
$204,123.
Which means...
Now, how many meals does that mean?
Let's hold that up. Go right in front there.
That's a huge number.
Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking.
Boom, stop.
1,020,615 meals goes to St. Mary's.
That's amazing.
Hit the million, baby. Hit the million.
Thank all of you. Thank you all for everyone who donated, everyone who shared it, everyone who told their friends about it, all the businesses that contributed, and we gave them free shout-outs, all of that.
We did. I want to also thank Jim and LaDonna for allowing us on their show.
Yep.
Broomhead was fantastic.
Arizona Evening News.
Becky Lynn and Joe
let us on.
Thank you guys. And so across, all the shows, we were able to do this.
Yeah.
Let's get Jerry Brown in here. Let's see about this big one here.
Look at that.
That's the 1 million.
That's the million meals.
Where can we put that? That's going to be seen.
It's going to be, well, it's going to cover your face, which I actually think might be a positive, or at least for the people watching on the YouTube channel.
It's just fine.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Jerry Brown, there you are.
Jerry.
Director of PR at St. Mary's Food Bank. You've been our contact there these last years. You've taken us on tours. We've learned so much, not only about what St. Mary's does, but I would argue more importantly, we've learned so much about the people that you serve, your neighbors, the people that we've met down there. And I think telling those stories and sharing their stories really impacts people, because I think a lot of folks say, that could be me.
Right, and the kind of stories we told, I can breathe again.
Oh.
Things happen so fast, where if you've seen me 3 years ago, you wouldn't recognize me now.
Right.
Those kinds of things, I think they really resonate with people. But I'll tell you, the people of Phoenix, whenever we ask them to do something, whenever we ask them, hey, this is what we need from you as a group, as a community, they always step up.
Yeah.
And Larry, we started this in 2021.
Yeah.
With Food Bank Fridays.
We did it once a week.
We raised $11,000 and we high-fived in the middle of the
studio.
Did. Right?
We sure did.
And it went to 20, and then it went to 40. Last year we raised $123,000 with the match. This year, the callers brought in more money than we raised with the match last year. $125,000 in donations from folks here. You add on the $75,000 from Axon, and you get 1 million meals.
And I think really one of the great things about this one, obviously hitting the 1 million meals that we can give you guys, gas prices were out of control.
Absolutely.
People were strapped.
It's a tough time.
It is a tough time. And guess
SNAP
what?
benefits were cut for a lot of folks.
True. And people just said, you know what? I want to feed somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I really will. I'll say this. Bruce, I think that when we're done and we look back, it's going to be 1 million meals that we're able to use our platform and ask our audience. That's the thing that's going to stick with me when I'm done.
Yeah. No, and that's what's most important.
I mean, you're going to feed someone who hasn't had a meal. I don't think there's a better feeling.
No, and you talk about the holiday season. Everybody gives. This is the dead of June. Drive home on the freeway right now. It's
nobody
it's
here.
Easy sledding. There's nobody here.
We got all the rich people that are out of town because
they're all in San Diego or whatever.
Yeah, 110 degrees, 115 degrees, June.
Right.
We had 675 people pick up the phone.
Yeah.
The average donation is about $130.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that $130 is 500 plus meals from each person who picked up the phone and said they wanted. 30 people donated more than one time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, literally. And I would see that.
Right.
I see the texts
last
that come in.
donation we got today around 1 o'clock was I called up on June 1 to start this thing, and I'm going to close it.
Good.
Wow.
I didn't see that.
So they started with $100 and they ended with $100.
That's fantastic.
I think that, we were talking gas prices and economy and all that kind of stuff. Here's the thing. 100% of us can get behind this. Do you want to feed someone? The answer is yes if you're a Republican. The answer is yes if you're a Democrat.
What?
The answer is yes if you're an independent. The answer is yes if you're a senior. The answer is yes if you're 15 years old and you got a piggy bank. The answer is yes.
We all have our own
Everybody
story.
said yes.
We all have our own story, whether it happened to us, somebody we know, someone in our family, somebody across the street. Everybody knows somebody. And when they picked up the phone or when they grabbed their phone and texted, they were thinking about that person when they made that donation.
Yeah.
Whether it was something that their parents instilled with them, something they learned when they were in school, something they just had in them from the beginning. Everybody knows a story. Everybody knows a good reason to feed someone else.
We talked about seniors on fixed incomes running short of money at the end of the year, end of the month. We talked about
military
veterans who didn't qualify for food stamps because the disability was just a little bit too much, but still couldn't make it. We talk about kids not getting meals at school or getting those food backpacks on the weekend, suddenly literally missing out on meals. And I just think those stories and those situations are so real for people. I don't think you have to really have a huge imagination to see that and say, how can I help? How can I help?
Yeah.
And we see it on a daily basis. I mean, and they'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
And this is going to make it a lot easier.
Yeah. Well, thanks to our audience, thanks to all of you who gave.
Yes.
And I think it's just something that's like everybody wants to feed somebody and everybody has the means to do it. Do you have $5? Do you have $1? You can feed 5 people. $1, you can feed 5 people.
Yeah.
It's a pretty powerful thing to give. And give generously and give as much as you can. And so if you're just joining us, over 1 million meals will be delivered to St. Mary's Food Bank.
And if I can, Bruce, thank you to the Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
Thank you to Axon, who have stepped up in a big way over the last, it's $125,000 over the last 2 years.
It's amazing.
That they have added to this
Wait until you
pot.
see what I ask them for next year.
And thank you
Josh, we're talking to you.
And thank you to everybody at KTAR.
Yeah,
Jim Sharp in the mornings.
Everybody
Mike
hopped on.
Broomhead in the afternoons.
Yeah.
Joe Huizinga after you guys are done
Becky
in
Lynn.
the evenings. Becky Lynn, everybody stepped up and said, hey, how can I throw our hat into the ring? How can I get our listeners involved in what's going on? And the last week, this was not a 4-hour telethon. It was a 24-hour telethon.
It was great.
Because people were donating in the mornings and in the afternoons and in the evenings because each one of their audiences picked up the rope and wanted to help.
I want to throw it out there that you can still donate. The need is year-round. You can text the word food right now to 620-620. You can still donate.
Right. And the way you've been donating all month, we will keep it open for the rest of the week.
Okay.
So you can, we'll raise this total and we'll let you know at the end of the week if we were able to push it even higher. But if you can't do it this week, just go to stmarysfoodbank.org. Whether you're donating or whether you need help, stmarysfoodbank.org.
Can I throw one more thing
What
in?
you need to know.
If you want to volunteer.
Absolutely.
Yes. If you're saying, you know what, I can't really swing money right now, but how can I help St. Mary's Food Bank? You could become a volunteer down there. Get a snazzy T-shirt, by the way.
And we have a brand new volunteer center. It's 72 degrees. For those of you,
reason alone to go.
For those of you who used to go to the warehouse and donate after 2 hours, you had water in your shoes.
Wow.
That's not the case anymore. Come on down, especially in the summertime. Kids are out of school. If you're looking for some to just start to get your credits together for serving in the community, great time to get that started.
That's outstanding.
Go to stmarysfoodbank.org. There's always a time where you can volunteer.
Thank you, Jerry, and thanks to
Jerry.
everybody at St.
Thanks,
Mary's
guys.
Food Bank, all of your employees, all your volunteers also. We love meeting all of them, and we love hearing the
Thank
stories.
you, KTAR. We really appreciate you.
Over $200,000 raised, outspoken against hunger, and 1 million meals plus.
Yeah.
How about that?
Pretty cool.
Pretty darn good. We'll try for $2 million next summer.
Here we go. Okay. Whew. All righty. You heard it here first, right? Thank you guys again.
Yeah.
Thank all of you. We've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, is LeBron James on his way to becoming a Phoenix Sun? Oh, say it ain't so. We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, sweetjames.com. I want you to call my friends at Sweet James. Yes, they are accident attorneys. And if you need a lawyer, if you've been hurt in an accident, there's nobody better. 25 years experience. And I'll tell you what, they take on the insurance companies. You need someone that's going to whoop up on the insurance companies. And that's Sweet James. They're not scared of them. Remember, these insurance companies try and take advantage of you. You get hurt, they're nowhere to be found. Your car is gone. Nowhere to be found. Sweet James, people in Arizona trust them. Thousands and thousands and thousands of accident victims injured across Arizona, and Sweet James comes to bat for you. All right? 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. ABC News has learned the rumors may be true. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce may have some wedding-related events at New York's Madison Square Garden coming up. Sources tell ABC News some streets will be closed during the events. Canopies and tents will be near the venue to help keep the identities of the guests private. Here's more now from ABC's Aaron Katursky on the timeline of the events.
The first one is Thursday afternoon at about 6 p.m., and that's supposed to be for about 100 people. The following day, on Friday, beginning at 4 p.m., 4 in the afternoon at MSG, there's a cocktail hour and then a 12-hour party that's supposed to run until 4 a.m. Saturday morning. That one's for about 1,000 people.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Troy Barrett is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Becky, we do have a few trouble spots out there. I-10 eastbound near 35th Avenue, a collision. Southbound I-17, we have a crash near Bell Road. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound. It's going to be right at the McClintock Underpass. Looks like about 1.5 miles to almost 2 miles of backup there if you're heading eastbound on the 60. And Union Hills and 12th Street, we have a collision there. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
75 and clear skies overnight. About 101 for a high tomorrow, 103 on Thursday. And it is 100 degrees in Paradise Valley right now. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. How much does the price of a product have to go up before you quit buying a particular brand? LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you the breaking point for average shoppers and the part AI is playing in killing brand loyalty on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Thanks again to everybody from St. Mary's Food Bank for being with us. If you're watching it on the KTAR YouTube channel, you saw employees, volunteers, everybody here with the big goofy checks as we did it. We raised over 1 million meals for families, kids, seniors in need here in the Valley. That's outstanding.
Just think that every one of you that texted food to 620, you're part of feeding 1 million people this summer.
Yeah, you should be proud.
It's awesome.
Genuinely proud.
Absolutely awesome.
Do we want LeBron James on the Suns? We do.
I don't like him. He's a big flopper.
So LeBron James says he will return for a 24th season in the NBA, but he will not return to the Lakers. Can I tell you one thing I thought was kind of funny?
Sure.
You know, his son plays the Lakers, Bronny.
Is he any good?
No. But Bronny's contract, if he was on the roster yesterday, his contract became fully guaranteed. So LeBron waited for his son's contract to become guaranteed.
He's a good dad.
And then announced today he was leaving the team. Because you got to believe if he'd have told him I'm leaving the team tomorrow, they'd have gone, your kid can go with you.
I want to see them play against each other. I think that'd be interesting. First of all,
it could happen now.
You know, I don't like the Dodgers and I don't like the Lakers.
Okay.
I don't like them at all.
Got it.
Dodgers peed in our pool.
They did.
Lakers, they're the Lakers.
They're the Lakers.
Would it be interesting to have LeBron James here? And I is this like an Arizona Cardinals move where you
the end of your career?
Yeah, you go after the guy at the end of their career. I mean, even the Suns did it. They brought Shaquille O'Neal here.
Remember that?
Yeah, and he was, not his best.
It wasn't peak Shaquille.
But I think LeBron can still play. I just wonder how much you'd have to pay him.
Well, I think,
and if it would be, if it would, I don't think the Suns are a playoff, even though they made the playoffs.
Right.
They're not
Championship
contending
caliber
for the NBA title.
Correct, and that's what he wants.
I don't think LeBron James puts them in that contention.
No. But
I wouldn't mind going to see him and buy some tickets.
Yeah. I don't think he makes the team better.
I don't know enough about it. I'm not sure.
I think he'd have to go to a place that already was championship quality and he could contribute
How
in that
does
sense.
he not make the team better when he's one of the greatest players of all time?
It's his 24th season.
But he can still go. He's not as good.
Not as good as he used to be.
But an older LeBron is still better than some players in their prime.
Can I tell you what I think he should do? He should pick a college because he still has 4 years of eligibility.
Oh, no,
because he came straight out of high school.
That'd be awesome.
And then he could take NIL money.
That'd be great.
He could get like $100 million to play for Duke.
I love that idea. I think the thing with me as a Suns fan, LeBron is maybe the biggest flopper I've ever seen play basketball.
He's easy to hate. Right?
Yeah, but
he's easy to hate.
Yeah, but he's so good that you just, you don't like him.
You can appreciate it.
But you can appreciate the way he plays.
Yeah.
But he is such a flopper that's the only thing that would stop me. But then the other part of me says, I'd probably enjoy the flop from now on.
Well, if he's flopping on your team,
he's flopping for me.
And getting the calls in your direction, you're like, awesome, flop some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, he learned it from soccer.
Oh, soccer's. I've tried to watch this stuff. Man, I'll tell you, they are all a bunch of floppers.
There's a lot of flopping. I got no argument.
I literally saw a referee go up to a player and say, get up, yesterday. Yeah. And motion towards him getting up.
Because he was like, come on, dude.
They showed the replay, and nothing happened.
Right. No, he was obviously trying to...
Totally faking it.
Trying to fake it. And the ref was not buying it to his credit. Yeah.
So are you a yes on LeBron for the Suns?
First off, I don't think he would come here. Specifically because he is all about LeBron, and he just wants to go somewhere where he thinks he can win another championship. And I don't think he would look at the Suns saying, that's where I can go win a championship.
What if he says, I've already won my championships?
Then why leave the Lakers?
Do something different.
Why leave the media capital of the United States?
I don't want to play there anymore. I want to play somewhere else.
Who knows?
Could be interesting.
We shall find out. Yeah.
I'm not a yes or a no yet. I'm still thinking about it. Because, the thing that I always go back to is if your rival is the Lakers, you don't want any one of those players on your team. That's usually the way I think it goes. Like, if you're a Diamond, if you're like, I know this is like, if you're an Arizona Diamondbacks fan.
Oh, you want Shohei Ohtani.
That's different. But other than that, you
can have the rest of them.
Yeah,
but if Shohei's like, you know what, I think I'd like to play in the desert.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
I'd buy the jersey now.
I would buy the jersey now.
All right. We shall see. LeBron on his way out of the Lakers, he announced today. Where exactly he'll go? We shall see. Hey, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to do that. If you've been driving around the valley today and you notice flags flying at half staff, there's a reason, and it's an important one. It's the 13th anniversary of the Yarnell Hill Fire and losing the lives of 19 Granite Mountain hotshots. We'll talk about it and share some of our memories of it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
All right, when I talk to friends, when I talk to colleagues, and they want to buy homes for the first time, I mean, the stuff that comes out of their mouth, I can't believe it. I was talking to a friend the other day, wants to buy a house. How's it going? Well, it's tough. Got to put 20% down. I said, what do you mean? And he's like, yeah, I got to find the 20% to put. You don't need 20%. Who told you need to put 20% down? That's why you call the One Mortgage team. Ask them how much you need to put down. I can tell you it's not 20%. Some of you who want to buy a house say your credit's not good enough, but you don't actually know what good enough means. Okay, call the One Mortgage team. They'll tell you exactly what's going on. If you're a first-time home buyer, and you're out there and you're just kind of guessing. Guessing is exactly what's keeping you renting, and you don't want to do that anymore. So when you call Lund Mortgage, 623-875-9940, they'll tell you, first of all, how much house you can afford. What's that price? And then they'll pre-qualify you for a loan. It's free, and it's all done quickly. LundMortgage.com. 623-875-9940. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
I joke around and with my wife, I call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard. But QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family, when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
KTAR News now.
It is 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Crews are making some progress on the pocket fire burning near Sedona after the winds died down this week, but there's still no containment. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live in the news center to tell us more.
The fire has grown to 15,895 acres. Dick Fleshman with the Southwest Complex Incident Management Team says a strategic operation stopped the fire from spreading west and going north towards Flagstaff. However,
east is more difficult. It's about 3.5 miles from Oak Creek Canyon. It's slowly making its way that direction, and we're keeping that in check with air tankers with retardant.
Fleshman says at least 4 large helicopters are assigned to the fire, with more on the way. No structures have been damaged. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
By the close of the 2026 regular session, 13 new child welfare laws were passed by the Arizona legislature and signed by the governor. Arizona Senator Karine Werner joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp and says many of these were a result of the Emily Pike, Zariah Dodd, and Rebecca Baptiste cases. She says these laws will help protect children, and training is being put in place to help with the Department of Child Safety retention issues. You can watch the full episode with Senator Werner on the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR Eyes on the Economy.
If you're talking about a grade, I'd probably give us maybe a B.
Jobs are being added consistently in Arizona, so why is unemployment nearly 5%? Zach Milne with the Common Sense Institute tells Arizona's Evening News unemployment isn't historically high, but it is enough to keep an eye on. The Economist adds Arizona's growing significantly in mining and manufacturing, but other industries are facing some questions about affordability and AI that are slowing things. And speaking of affordability, one of the major wireless carriers is pulling the plug on some of its low-cost plans.
T-Mobile is retiring some of its legacy phone plans, which could affect customers who had Simple Choice or Magenta plans, as well as some old Sprint customers who were grandfathered over from the two companies' merger in 2020. T-Mobile is automatically moving all those customers over to more modern phone plans with price increases of around $4 a line, likely.
That's ABC's Mike Dubusky. Checking on traffic for us now, Troy Barrett is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we have several crashes to tell you about this afternoon, some of them affecting major parts of the valley. Over by I-10 eastbound near 35th Avenue, that is causing a backup getting into the downtown area. Southbound I-17 near Bell Road, we have a collision there. That's causing quite a backup of about a mile and a half there of slowing. US 60 eastbound at McClintock, that's causing about a 2-mile backup there in Union Hills and 12th Street. We also have a collision in that area for Surface Street crashes. This traffic report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. This 4th of July, celebrate family, fun, and the freedom to save with Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. July 4th event going on now. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
High ozone pollution advisory in effect through tomorrow. Overnight, clear skies in 75 and 101 with sunshine on Wednesday. It's 100 in Paradise Valley. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Several wildfires are burning across Arizona. Hi, Joe Huizenga. But when are we at our greatest wildfire risk? We're going to learn from an expert tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Speaking of wildfires, you may notice flags flying at half staff at all state buildings, many others. Sunrise to sunset today, all in memory of the 19 Granite Mountain hotshots who lost their lives on this day 13 years ago, just outside of Prescott, the Yarnell Hill Fire. Whoops.
It's tough. The memories come flooding back that, you don't want to revisit. I think the worst thing about it was that they had to deploy their heat shields.
These emergency tents you get into.
I just kept asking myself, why didn't those shields save them? And, very quickly, everybody in Arizona knew this 24 hours after, if you did a little bit of research. That's a Hail Mary, and they usually don't work.
Yeah. We learned so much about wildland firefighting because of the loss. I think we all took it for granted before. I think we've thought, they're firefighters, but it's kind of cool. You get to go around out there. They got helicopters dropping water on you. You got a couple shovels. You're out there.
I mean, of course, we always knew it was a dangerous job, but you could never tell me 19 will die all at the same time,
right?
From one
event.
fire.
Yeah,
no way.
Agreed.
And it's, I think, the 6th worst firefighting. I don't want to call it an accident because it wasn't an accident.
No.
The
Loss of life.
Loss of life.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I remember it being a Sunday, and I remember getting the text about it, and I thought it was a typo. And so I called the radio station, and I said, your guys are saying the 19 are dead. Yes. No. And they said, yeah, it's 19. And I said, it can't be 19. Yes, it can. And it was just, I remember Jan Brewer. I mean, watching her speak about this as the governor at the time.
Heartbreaking.
It's heartbreaking. President Obama said something, obviously, about this. This was, it was an Arizona tragedy, but it was also a national tragedy.
And there's so much pain associated with that event. Do you remember this? Because I bet you were on the air for it.
Okay.
I was on the air for some of it, I think.
Right. You were doing mornings, and I was obviously in the afternoons.
The procession of hearses.
Oh, terrible.
They were these vans, the medical examiner vans coming off the mountain.
Yeah.
And what I remember, they were going to the medical examiner's office in downtown Phoenix, I remember correctly. And we were giving updates on the news and on traffic of which way the procession was coming. It came down the 60, headed towards downtown, and people were pulling over.
Oh.
And standing on the side, heads bowed.
Oh, yeah.
Tears. And I just remember like it shutting down the city for a little bit as this procession of these white vans bringing those men back to Phoenix made its way from the Prescott area all the way down to downtown Phoenix. And it was such a powerful moment to see not just the community up there in Prescott Valley, in that area, but how it affected all of Arizona and Phoenicians and people here in the Valley, and the respect that they showed those men.
Yeah, the 19 fallen heroes, I'm just looking at their names, and I remember all of them.
Yeah.
The oldest was 43. The youngest was 21. And there were two.
Most of them are young guys. I mean, that's kind of a young man's sport.
There were 3.
Yeah.
There were 2 21s and 1 22.
Yeah.
There was a few 30s, but a lot of mid-20s.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, my wife and I went up to Yarnell, I think the next week, because there were places of remembrance.
Yeah, there were all kinds of little memorials that were being set up.
You almost you wanted to go and say a prayer, or pay tribute to them, or just go up and have a moment of silence. And a lot of people from the Valley went up to Yarnell. The fire started. It was lightning.
Lightning started. Okay.
Yeah. It's about 8,500 acres that the blaze erupted into. It damaged 130 buildings, left over 20 people hurt. Took 2 weeks for the crews to get full control of it. But while the 19 were battling on this day in 2013, they said that the wind shifted.
Yeah, suddenly shifted. And they were in a bit of I'm going to use the term a box canyon, with kind of was a one-way in, one-way out. And the fire came in the only route of escape.
Yep. And they couldn't get out.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a chopper to them. It was too windy. And Mother Nature just took over.
Yeah.
And I just think it was, I don't know what else to say, but like bad luck. I don't know if that's it just
yeah. I mean, it was 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, but bad luck doesn't.
I got to tour the station, the Granite Mountain Hot Shots. Their station, I think it was Prescott Station 77 up there. And we got to go inside on the 1-year anniversary, and they had left it exactly,
I bet,
as those men had left it.
I bet.
And they had like a dry erase board, with duties, like who has to do what, and seeing all of those men's names, kind of what they were assigned to that day, that week, and just imagining they get the call. And they run out to their buggy, that big truck, if you will, and they pile into the trucks and head off. And that station was left exactly how they'd left it. It was really powerful to walk through it. Really powerful.
Well, I know that they have a 7-mile round-trip memorial trail.
Yes, out to, yeah.
There's a tribute wall, 19 engraved plaques at the site. And, I think a lot of people today think of, there were 20 men there, but 19 were killed.
Yeah.
The 20.
Brandon
20,
McDonough, nicknamed Donut.
He was on lookout, and no one could have seen what was coming, and it happened too quickly, and there was nothing that he or anybody else could do, and he watched it. He watched it all.
Yeah.
He watched 19 of his friends all at once get killed. It's unspeakable.
Yeah. Yeah. And, he was the junior member, of the crew, which is why he was on lookout duty, right. Which was seen as lesser than duty, if you will. Yeah. Just a for the state of Arizona, a day of remembrance.
We should remember them every year.
I agree. And
shouldn't be 10, 15, 20.
No.
We should remember them every year, and this is what?
13. Well, and think about it. We have wildfires burning
right now.
Outside of Globe, outside of Sedona, up along the Utah border. There are men and women on these hot chat crews who literally are in harm's way as we speak, fighting these fires.
And there was an Arizona firefighter,
from Glendale,
was tragically killed in Colorado.
Colorado, okay, yeah, he was part of a crew working up there.
I think that he put that shelter down.
Yes, they had to deploy shelters as well. Yeah,
that's I'll leave you with this. These firefighters know if they deploy the shelter, it's over. It won't save them. And can you imagine the 19 men knowing they have to deploy this shelter and knowing they're probably not going to be going home? And that was
terrifying.
Terrifying.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Switching gears a little bit. Which country's president thinks the World Cup is rigged? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Rosie on the house, celebrating America's semi-quincentennial with the Arizona Farm Bureau. Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes speaking America250az.org, as well as Arizona Highways Editor Robert Steve and Arizona Presidential Historian Tom Babbage. It's a gathering of true dignitaries talking your home, your state, and your country.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with the 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade, Calligraphy, or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
KTAR News Flash.
346. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We are now hearing from Senator Ruben Gallego after the DOJ launched a new probe into his campaign spending. On Friday, the Senate Ethics Committee dismissed a complaint that had been filed by a Florida Republican.
30 minutes after the Senate Ethics Committee cleared me from crazy Anna Luna's accusations, the DOJ happens to start a probe of some of those same accusations.
He also said the DOJ is afraid of him for trying to expose corruption and hold the powerful accountable. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now. In for Enrique Garcia today, we have Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Becky Lynn, that volume is building in the downtown area, especially westbound I-10 from the mini stack all the way through the downtown tunnel area. Then it picks up again about 35th Avenue all the way to 67th Avenue. Got some slow and go traffic there. Dealing with crashes on Baseline Road near Arizona Mills Mall. I-10 eastbound near 35th Avenue, still working a crash there. Southbound I-17 near Bell Road, still got a problem in that area. And a crash on US 60 eastbound at McClintock. It's at the underpass there. Looks like the backup there is approaching about 1 to 2 miles at this point. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
A lot of good stuff at KTAR.com, including the Big Q. Let's see, Bruce, you want to guess this? See how you do?
Let's see if I have my finger on the pulse.
Which one word would you describe? Which one word would you use to describe the United States?
Okay.
So we talked about this a little bit yesterday.
There was a national poll.
Yeah,
on this,
it came
right?
out, and there was like 10 words, like the top 10 words that people use. I put in two. This is how I say it. I put in 2 positive ones and 2 negative ones.
Well, according to that poll, I think there were a little bit of both.
Exactly. So, which one word would you use to describe the U.S.?
I'm ready.
Powerful, free, divided, lost.
Free. 39.
Free's almost dead last.
Seriously? That breaks my little heart.
39% say divided.
Really?
30% say lost.
Those are like the 2 negative ones, right? You would say?
Yep. Oh, no, 100%.
Ugh.
And at the bottom is free and powerful.
Ouch.
I mean, listen, we are a powerful nation.
Yeah.
But I think we got ticked down from the war in Iran. We got beat. They beat us. Some of you might not want to admit that, but we lost.
We certainly didn't win.
No. If Donald Trump thought that he could win that war, he would have went and won the war. Yeah. But it came to a point where he goes, oh, crap, I can't win this. Yeah. So now I've got to just take whatever deal there is and get out. And so are we powerful? Yes. But there's a tick down. I'd vote for free. I wouldn't vote divided or lost. I don't think we're lost. I think we have a president that's lost. And we're certainly divided. There's no doubt about it. But at the end of the day, especially with the 4th of July coming up, we are free.
Yeah.
And
that's what word pops into my head.
Yeah, that to me is number one.
Right. Okay.
Again, a lot of issues going on in America.
That's
right?
fair.
It's always been that way. We have problems. I still think we're the best country in the world. I do. I wouldn't want to live somewhere else, and I've been to a lot of different places, and so have you. But, well, maybe Rocky Point, because, I mean, that beach, man.
The country of Rocky Point.
I am the mayor of Rocky Point.
There is that. Hey, the World Cup is going on as we speak, Gatos. And I know that you like the stories around it. Not necessarily who won and who lost. It kind of is what it is. There's some crazy going on out there.
There's always crazy in the Cup.
So South Korea did not advance out of the knockout stage, and they were expected to. It is not unusual that if your team doesn't progress, the coach falls on his sword, right? He says, okay, I resign. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. And that happened.
Okay.
But the president of South Korea, the president of the country of South Korea, called for an investigation into the reasons behind the team's disappointing performance.
He's not saying it's rigged, is he?
No.
He wants like an internal investigation on why they suck.
The president of South Korea wants to know why the team couldn't make it out of the group stage.
I like it.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I think if America doesn't win the World Cup, Trump should say, listen, we're going to do an investigation.
Totally rigged.
Bring the Pentagon in and let's figure it. FBI.
We'll invade whatever country wins.
No, we're not going to invade whatever
we're not going to
countries.
invade the country that wins. That would be ridiculous.
Geez, that would be.
I got another story for you.
Okay, World Cup.
This is our Mexican friends. So Mexico is playing a country named Ecuador.
Yeah.
Okay. And the game is in Mexico. So like a home game for Mexico, okay? So the Mexican fans took to the streets outside of the Ecuadorian hotel. Is that what you would call it? The team where the hotel that Team Ecuador is staying in.
Yep.
And last night, all night long, sang songs, banged drums, and basically made a ruckus on the street in the hope that the Team Ecuador players could not get a good night's sleep.
I love it.
There were horns honking.
Yes.
There were bands playing.
Yeah.
Literally hundreds, if not thousands of people stayed up all night outside of the hotel in Mexico to try to keep the Ecuadorian players awake.
I think it's great. You know,
they play a little later today.
I was doing a little night show many years ago from 9 to midnight. And the Suns were taking on the Spurs in the playoffs, and I found out where the Spurs were holding up here. And I called all of their rooms on the air over and over and over again.
All the teams used to stay at the Four Seasons right there.
That's right.
Camelback and every sports team.
I tried to keep those losers up as much as I possibly can.
Check the headlines on the way. Coming up next, is there a new, innovative solution for homeless veterans? And is it starting in Glendale? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Oh, my new windows look fantastic. I hired Advanced Window Products, 40 years in business, and they build the windows here in Phoenix. They install the windows, obviously, and you know what? They warranty them for life, and this is the company that you need to go with. They've got almost 5+ stars across 900+ reviews on the site. All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com. So let me tell you what I'm enjoying in the month of June. I'm enjoying a cooler house. The heat doesn't get through these windows. They're that well made. The ceiling of the windows, the actual glass, it is made for Arizona's hot climate. And I'm saving on my energy bills, and the house is just cooler. And so, really, these windows are going to pay for themselves. All you have to do is call 623-253-6800. Advanced Window Products. You can go to advancedwindows.com, but I always like to get you a deal. You know, what's the Gatos special? Well, let's see what Joe from Advanced Window Products has for you.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Mike Broomhead.
I'm not saying that we have troops in the Strait of Hormuz or we have a coalition of nations that are going back on the attack against Iran, but there's got to be political pressure because this will come to an end, and everybody is aware of that.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. This morning, in a 6-3 ruling, the Supreme Court struck down President Trump's executive order on birthright citizenship. The president's executive order, which he signed shortly after he took office, sought to prevent children born on U.S. soil from automatically receiving citizenship if neither of their parents was an American citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of the birth. The president seemed resigned to lose the decision, writing on Truth Social recently that the justices would likely rule against his policy because the court system, quote, is rigged. Also, the Supreme Court wrapped up its sessions with a ruling on transgender athletes that they do not have an inherent right to take part in women's sports and that states can choose for themselves whether to allow them to compete. Arizona Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn says it's about protecting female athletes.
The newspapers have been full of stories of girls who worked really hard on their sports, hoping to make the team or maybe get a college scholarship or maybe even go to the Olympics, and they come up against a male that they can't compete against. It's unjust and it's not decent.
Superintendent Horn says he had to spend money from the Department of Education budget to fight a legal battle on the issue. He says the court's decision today makes the previous case null and void. Also, as the U.S. Supreme Court wraps up its term, they have already decided to take up a major case involving assault rifle bans. Here's more from ABC's Devin Dwyer.
They have announced that they will review the constitutionality of state bans on AR-15 semi-assault rifles. These are weapons that are prohibited in 10 states, plus the District of Columbia. They've been used in some of the deadliest mass shootings in the United States, including Sandy Hook and Uvalde. So many children there killed with these weapons. States responding to that, trying to limit the sale and possession, but now the justices have indicated they're ready to decide whether, in fact, that's unconstitutional.
We're going to be out there and we're going to find you and we're going to bring you to justice.
The FBI Phoenix field office is taking part in Operation Summer Heat, a surge of resources targeting several areas of criminal activity in Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
The nationwide operation has been underway since June 1st. While the FBI is always busy investigating crimes, Matt Schaefer with the Phoenix field office explains the increased summer enforcement focuses on some specifics.
Reducing violent crime, targeting drug cartels, reducing illegal gun trafficking, reducing human trafficking throughout the state, and rescuing as many victims of child crimes as possible.
He also says they'll be working with Arizona law enforcement agencies to find fugitives on the run. Last year, Operation Summer Heat saw more than 400 arrests in Arizona, which Schaefer says they hope to exceed this year. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The fire had been turned around on them by a thunderstorm, and there was nowhere to go.
That is wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross, who joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about the anniversary of the Granite Mountain hotshots. Cross, like many others, says he remembers exactly where he was when he heard about what happened.
I'll never forget it. I had just come back from Idaho. It was on a Sunday afternoon. That fire blew up. Started getting phone calls from some of my friends in the fire world saying, if you're going to go to Yarnell, you better try to get up there right now.
The Granite Mountain hotshots lost 19 of their 20-member crew while trying to fight the Yarnell Hill fire. That was 13 years ago today. Let's take a look at your ride home. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Troy Barrett.
Well, that ride is looking a little bit rough right now, Becky Lynn, especially on the surface streets. We have a crash involving a motorcycle. Southbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway near Indian School. Another crash involving a motorcycle, 107th Avenue, just north of Van Buren. Look out for a crash, 32nd Street in Thunderbird, 35th Avenue in Beardsley, 47th Avenue in Thunderbird, as well as McClintock, just south of Guadalupe. This traffic report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. That offer ends this month. Dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
High ozone pollution advisory is in effect through tomorrow. Tonight, look for clear skies, a low temp around 75, 101 tomorrow for the high, 103 on Thursday, and 105 to 106 Friday and the 4th of July. Right now in Apache Junction, 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Yes. 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hours.
Had the big reveal last hour. Outspoken against hunger. 200 grand raised and over 1 million meals.
Yeah.
Heading to St. Mary's Food Bank.
Really great.
Thanks to everybody who donated by texting food.
Hundreds of lists.
620, 620. Outstanding success.
That
million
was.
meals. We're going to feed 1 million people this summer, and you all should feel great about that. Bruce and I feel lucky that we've got this show, that we could do something like that. The platform, we'll use it, and over and over and over again. So thank you, everybody, for just generously giving. It was a heck of a ride in June.
That it was.
Million
It's
meals.
not entirely over yet. We still got a few more hours of June left, you know.
I'm done.
Okay, you're done. You've had
I'm
enough.
done. I'm done.
You've had enough.
It's July, a couple hours.
So we've talked a lot about the issue of homelessness here in the Valley. You've been down and toured the zone while it was still in its iteration, if you will.
It was horrifying.
Yeah.
It really was.
We know that getting rid of the zone didn't amazingly solve homelessness. It just kind of moved them around to different places. And I hear a lot of people talk about the problems of homelessness, the issues it caused, but you don't hear enough people talking about the solutions.
There you go.
Joining us in studio right now are people with solutions. The Veterans Community Project. We have their Director of Development, Janice Bell, in studio with us, and our local Executive Director, Interim Executive Director, Rebecca Tallman. Thank you both for being with us today.
Thank you so much for having us.
So let's start with maybe some numbers. We know that there, when you're talking about a homeless population, and let's talk about homeless men, I was a surprising number of them are veterans, have military service in their background. Help me understand the numbers.
Absolutely. So we have close to 40,000 known homeless veterans on the streets every single night. And that number, we believe, is actually drastically higher because that does not consider individuals who are couch surfing, who are sleeping in their cars. That is strictly when you do a pit count, you ask a question, and that is, where did you sleep last night?
Right.
And so we know that that number is drastically higher. And when it comes to veterans, I believe that it honestly can happen to any single one of us.
Sure.
Difficulty reintegrating back into society, being able to know how to be a part of the community can be very difficult. And I believe all of us are just one decision away from being in that situation.
You said 40,000, but how many are in Arizona?
Actually, so I will tell you, I don't know the exact numbers in Arizona. I know it's pretty high. It's one of the reasons that we're here. But the community is so amazing and wanting to do something about it. So they're bringing us here to do something about it.
On a national level, some of the numbers I saw, it could be as high as 1 in 5 men, adult men on the streets are veterans in some way, shape, or form. So the city of Glendale, along with the Veterans Community Project, is doing something about it. And I think what you're doing is absolutely fantastic. But I don't want to ruin it. I want you to explain a little bit of what Veterans Community Project is and talk to me about what you're doing in Glendale.
Yes. So Veterans Community Project is a nonprofit organization that was founded by a group of combat veterans who were tired of seeing their brothers and sisters falling through the gaps. And so they came together and created this transitional housing program with wraparound services. So in our program, we know that often transitional housing is only a 6-month program, but everyone is an individual, and oftentimes it takes longer than that to be able to fix the problem. So what we do is transitional housing in tiny houses, and here in Glendale, we are building a village of tiny houses, 50 tiny houses to be exact.
You say tiny houses. I don't know. There was like
what I see on
a reality
HGTV
show or something. What is a tiny house?
So our homes are between 240 and 320 square feet.
Okay.
240 for an individual, 320 square foot for a family. And they are an open concept because oftentimes when you have veterans, if you're dealing with someone who is dealing with trauma, that helps alleviate that and takes them from surviving to being able to thrive.
So where is this community going?
We
Where are
are
the tiny houses?
Grand and
63rd and Grand is where we're at.
Okay.
Glendale, City of Glendale. And at that location, we are actively under construction right now as we speak. We've gotten the infrastructure portion almost complete. Foundations being poured this week as we speak to get that commercial building up and going. And the homes will be shortly behind it.
And the city of Glendale is it fair to say, are they partners with you in this?
I think you could call them partners. I think that's fair to say. The city of Glendale was very passionate about bringing our organization here. This all started in Kansas City, as Rebecca mentioned earlier. This is city number 6 for us as a nonprofit organization to do this work. So the city of Glendale, the mayor toured our village in Kansas City and said, I want you in my community.
We need this here.
And
we
here
need
we
this
are.
here.
Yeah.
All right, unpopular question.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean, like, it has to be asked because, people don't want homeless people living next to them.
Yeah.
And that's
not in my backyard.
Right. Or down there's a park down there. We don't want that. You can go to another park, but you can't go to my park. Okay. So how are they in their own kind of area? Does it back up against the neighborhood?
So we're building a community. We are a community. I can tell you I'm coming from another VCP location, and we are in the middle of a neighborhood there, and we are part of the community. We can't do this without the community, and we want to be a part of the community. So I will tell you that where we're located there, it is an industrial area, but there is some neighborhoods around, but we're building a community. We're not just putting individuals in
How many
homes.
little houses, small houses, are going to go there?
50 total homes.
There will be 50. And quick reminder, it's transitional, right, in nature. So the goal is to get these individuals, guys and gals, back on their feet again.
And how long can they stay?
So our average stay is 400 days.
Okay.
Is where
So
we're
you can
at
stay
right
a
now.
year if
but
you need to stay a year.
Absolutely.
And then the goal is get a job. Let's get you healthy.
Well, I was going to ask, and I don't want to be the bad guy. Again, Rebecca and Janice are here with the Veterans Community Project. I'm assuming you're dealing with substance in some ways or shape or form, dealing with either physical or mental issues as well. How are you treating the entire person? Because again, everybody's story is going to be different.
I will tell you that that's often a misconception, though.
Please,
that a
disavow
majority
us.
of homeless individuals that we're dealing with are dealing with substance abuse or mental health issues. I'm not saying it's no one, but we're making sure that we address those issues with our partners and collaboration and focusing on those. But I will tell you, from a majority of the people that I've sat across doing this for now close to 6 years, that is not always the case. I have individuals who have been business owners and made a bad business decision, lost their business, drove across the U.S. and their transmission went out, and then they're sleeping in their car for 6 to 7 months before coming to us. I have individuals who during COVID had some rent issues. The safe, affordable housing out there is not great. So when you're talking to someone, again, just one decision away, we're one decision away from fixing that. And so I can tell you, each individual I've sat across from, I could see myself in that situation, and I served 20 years and retired from the Air Force. So it could happen to any one of us any day.
Yeah, this isn't the zone. The zone is on a tier and a level all by itself. If you've ever walked, it's kind of there again, but not like it used to be. The way that I described it was, and I hate even saying this, it was an episode of The Walking Dead. If you've ever seen that, you saw zombies in tattered clothing walking around on that television show. And that's kind of what you saw at the zone. People were on drugs and people were mentally ill, and that was all of them. I mean, really, it was almost all of them. And so, there are other people who struggle and never done a drug in their life. And now they find themselves homeless. So, again, I like that we can say that. It's not all drugs and alcohol. We definitely know that. And but, maybe some of these veterans had trauma, whether it was physical or
We've heard about so many of them coming back with those scars that you can't see,
Absolutely.
right?
So one of the amazing things, our organization has an 85% success rate from the time that we started this in 2016 when we were developed. So we have seen hundreds of veterans transition into permanent housing and that be a permanent solution. 85% success rate is unheard of.
That's fantastic. Absolutely.
All right, so you're going to put a bunch of homes in small tiny homes, okay, tiny homes in Glendale, and you're going to. Is it only veterans that are okay? That's what we're concentrating on.
Yes.
Good for you guys.
Thank you so
I
much.
really do hope it works. I know that there's always. There's always a speed bump here or there.
Sure.
But like, who out there wants to keep military veterans on the street? No one.
Yeah. The amazing thing, we're also, we just announced our 7th location. So we started in Kansas City. We have operational villages in St. Louis, Longmont, Colorado, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're also working on a project in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We're coming here to Glendale, which we're so excited to be a part of this community. And we just announced Dallas, Texas.
Good.
So we have a proven method that we're bringing here to Glendale, and we can't wait.
People who this is a cause near and dear to their heart, people who hear about homeless veterans and say, I want to help, how can they get in touch with you guys?
The best ways to get involved are go to our website, vcp.org. We have opportunities to volunteer, and right now is the time to get in because when we start building these homes, a majority of them are built by volunteers.
Oh, wow.
So you
Oh,
have
great.
the opportunity to really just put in that time, and that only happens once. We also are looking for individuals who want to be partners with us. So please just go to vcp.org and contact us, and we are excited.
Yeah, community is our middle name for a reason. Sounds a little cheesy, but it will take this entire community to build this village, and we want every individual that wants to get involved. We were volunteers at the beginning of this, and that's how we're here doing this work now and passing it on to new communities.
So appreciative of what you guys are doing. Thank you. I love hearing solutions when we talk about a homeless problem. That's Rebecca Tallman and Janice Bell with Veterans Community Project. Again, vcp.org. You can learn more, find a way you can donate, and find a way that you can volunteer. Thank you, ladies, very, very much. And thank you for what you're doing for our homeless community out there, especially those vets. Coming up next, how much do you judge people strictly by their first name? We're going to talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Some Valley religious leaders are taking up the fight for transgender rights and have sued the state of Arizona to stop HCR 2003 from reaching the November ballot. The resolution would compel schools to restrict use of restrooms, locker rooms, and other private spaces based on sex. Valley Unitarian Universalist Congregation Senior Minister, Reverend Sarah Oglesby Dunnigan, says this resolution makes trans kids a scapegoat and distracts from important issues.
Because when we decide to limit human flourishing, to decide who gets access to belonging and human rights and who doesn't, we are ultimately paving the way for any of us to lose access to the things that we need to be whole and healthy.
HCR 2003 is scheduled to appear on the November ballot. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads with Troy Barrett live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, those crashes are stacking up, Becky Lynn. We have a crash involving a motorcycle southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway near Indian School. Another crash involving a motorcycle 107th Avenue just north of Van Buren. 32nd Street and Thunderbird, we have a collision. 35th Avenue and Beardsley, as well as 47th Avenue and Thunderbird. McClintock south of Guadalupe. And Pima near Indian Bend, we have a crash there as well. This traffic report is brought to you by Earnhardt Lexus. Elevate your drive at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback. Luxury, trust, and no bull since 1951. Experience amazing at EarnhardtLexus.com. I'm Troy Barrett. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You know, school's out, obviously, but that doesn't mean you should forget about the teachers who shaped your kids' years. You could nominate a deserving teacher right now. They could get $2,500. Go to KTAR.com on our contest page. You'll see pay tribute to a teacher presented by your Valley Toyota dealers every month. Yeah. $2,500 goes to a deserving teacher.
I think we're paying tribute to a teacher tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So we're going to give $2,500 to a deserving educator before they get back into the classroom.
Yeah.
So that's on tomorrow's show.
So a lot of us are judging McJudgertons, okay? And we judge people for a variety of reasons. Some of them are fair, some of them are not. But a new survey from the people that do surveys found that about 20% of us, nearly 1 in 5, Gatos, make assumptions about a person based entirely on their first name, even before they've even met the person. Their first name alone, and most of the assumptions are not good assumptions. Let me just say this. You're not making an assumption about them going, that's going to be a fantastic individual.
So Karen is one of them. You
Very top of the list.
Automatically believe Karen is going to be a Karen.
You have a meeting with Karen, and
Come
you go,
on.
good grief.
When you meet a Karen, do you think of a Karen?
If she has the haircut, yeah. I'm like,
okay.
she's going to ask for the manager any minute now.
Okay, all right.
Any minute now. I'm going to speak to a
So
manager.
Karen is the clear front runner.
Yeah.
The most judged first name.
Yeah. Now for guys,
yeah,
it's the male Karen. Do you know what male Karens are called?
I do.
Chads. Yeah.
Feel bad for my super best friend Chad Benson.
He's not a male Karen, to his credit.
Oh, he is. He is certainly not a male.
Far
Karen.
from it.
No, he's not.
But yeah, Chad was in there, followed by Donald. Gee, I wonder why that name's up there.
Come on, you think it's just because of the president?
100%.
I think you're probably right.
Okay. I don't think it was Donald Sutherland to turn people the other direction.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, do you know a Don or a Donald? I don't. Do I know one?
I'm sure I do.
I know somebody's going to text me.
Yeah, you're right.
I know,
Dude, I'm
I
your
know
buddy.
one. I know a Don. Yeah.
A Don?
It's
I know
it's
a
not a
couple
very
of Dons.
common name these days. You
No.
don't hear kids named Don,
No, you
right?
don't. You know what? You probably will, though. In about 15 years.
You think
Donald?
so?
Well, things are swinging around. You're hearing people being
Comes
named
back
Ethel
around
again. You know?
Oh, good.
So,
Ethel? Did you say Ethel?
yes.
Oh, for Pete's
People
sake!
are picking up those names
You don't
again.
think MAGA people named their baby Donald? Probably did.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, you know. Do we have any Baracks out there? Did the liberals, do they say,
haven't
I
met
have
a
such a
bunch of
nice
them.
baby. Let's name that
Never
Barack.
Never met another Barack
Okay,
or
just
a
asking.
baby Barack.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
I
asking.
haven't seen it. I mean,
baby Barack.
well, I'm just saying. I've never even heard of it. I mean, I'm sure it exists somewhere.
So Chad, Donald, Karen, we judge them by their first name. Damien, that's easy.
That's easy?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because that's... Who names a kid Damien?
I think of two things when I think of Damien.
I'm ready.
I think of the Antichrist.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the movie.
Pops into your head right away.
little
The
boy
Antichrist.
who had the 66 on his skull.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that was
Sounds
a terrifying
terrifying.
movie.
It would be 666, but that's okay.
666,
Yeah.
correct. What did I say?
66.
Like the Route 66.
Yeah.
No, that's different.
666, my bad.
Triple.
Different.
All traits.
And, I'm a WWE fan.
Okay.
So Jake the Snake Roberts would carry a snake to the ring in a green bag.
Okay.
And his snake's name was Damien.
The snake's name was Damien.
So he would win the match and knock the person out, and then
Okay.
he'd put the snake on top of his
my
body and
gosh.
face.
Oh, my Lanta.
And there was Damien.
By the way, it
Hilarious.
doesn't surprise me in the slightest that you managed to work wrestling into the conversation.
Right.
I always try to.
Yeah.
You want to? And
How
there's
about this?
another one,
Oh.
John.
I don't know how
John?
John makes the list. What is the assumption you make about somebody named John? Because to me, it was, at least when I was growing up, like there were Johns everywhere.
Everywhere.
Like everybody was a John.
There was a wrestler named Big John Studd.
Oh, I remember that. How about this though? It's interesting when you ask people, do they embody the spirit of their first name? Do you think you are a Larry?
No, I'm a Gatos.
Okay.
Do you think you're a
What
Bruce?
does that even mean?
I don't know.
Are you crazy? What do you mean? It was what,
Well, what does it mean?
It means power.
Oh, is that what it,
It means that I have the face and body of a Greek god. That's what it means. How
if I
dare
Google
you?
that, is that what that's going to say?
Well, yes.
Not on the Google that you're
No,
using.
no.
Not on the normal Google.
Do you think you're a Bruce?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means either.
Yeah, right.
I just don't, I told you before. I'm a little worried because we are losing Bruces. Nobody's naming new kids Bruce, right?
No.
There's no new Bruces
I
coming
haven't
out.
heard of any lately.
No.
Same with me. I mean,
And-
anybody taking my name?
I mean,
No
we got
Larry's either.
We got
No.
Springsteen.
Yeah.
We lost Jenner.
We did.
Oh, that's right. He changed teams, yes.
And so, like, we're losing Bruces.
I got Larry David.
Okay. Well, there's lots of Larrys.
Okay.
That was a common name, wasn't it? I mean, I don't think
so.
I know
Larry's
another,
not an odd name.
I know another Larry. I know a Damien.
Mm-hmm.
Does have 666 on the skull?
No, he does not.
That would be an important distinction to make.
I know lots of people who are named John. I don't think I know another Bruce,
There you have it.
except for Springsteen.
Except for Mr. Springsteen and me. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Coming up next, the Supreme Court made two rulings today, one on transgendered athletes and another on the 14th Amendment, birthright citizenship. What do these rulings mean to you? We talked to our KTAR legal analyst, Barry Markson. We'll share that conversation coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with sales on America's Rifle. Special edition Honoring Freedom American-made ARs on sale this week, Monday through Sunday, closed on Saturday the 4th. Celebrate 1776 in style with sales on 5.56s. Declare independency, not bankruptcy, with these low prices. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. Can't miss them. You can find them online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Crews are making progress on the pocket fire that's burning near Sedona, but there's still no containment. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the latest.
The blaze has grown to 15,895 acres. Dick Fleshman with the Southwest Complex Incident Management Team says the fire is just 3 miles away from Oak Creek Canyon on the east side, and on the west.
We actually did a strategic firing operation on that last night, and that's keeping it from spreading to the west and scooting around and going north towards Flagstaff.
Winds have died down this week, and at least 4 helicopters are assigned to the fire, with more on the way. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Valley ministers are taking legal action to challenge HCR 2003, which is a measure that, if passed in November, would require schools and athletic associations to restrict use of restrooms, locker rooms, and other private spaces based on sex. Valley Unitarian Universalist Congregation Senior Minister Reverend Sarah Oglesby Dunnigan says communities are at risk when we let politicians dictate who's allowed to participate.
The folks who drafted HRC 2003 want to create artificial limits for some members of our community, but ultimately those limits are limits for all of us.
HCR 2003 is scheduled to appear on the November ballot. With more people spending their time outdoors in the summertime, warnings about ticks, surprisingly, from people you may know, like supermodel Bella Hadid.
Hadid says she's experienced severe isolation and depression, adding, "I wish it wasn't so intimidating and difficult to explain the pain, exhaustion, fatigue, anxiety, brain fog, insecurities that comes with chronic illness." Justin Timberlake and Justin Bieber have also spoken about their battles with Lyme disease. 29-year-old Hadid, who was diagnosed at 16, saying she's now apologized to fans for worrying them, saying she was overwhelmed by emotion.
That's ABC's Sophie Flay. Let's check traffic now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Troy Barrett.
Hi, Becky. We do have a odd situation happening in the North Valley. There's reports of a pedestrian on the roadway. This is going to be westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near Cave Creek. Be on the lookout for that. We have a crash blocking the center lane, US 60. That's eastbound near Mesa Drive, and police are directing traffic Mesa Drive just north of Baseline due to a crash there. And one more crash to tell you about in the East Valley, Greenfield and University. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Once again, a high ozone pollution advisory is in effect the rest of the day and right through Wednesday. With an overnight low expected at 75, Wednesday's high should be 101 with sunny skies, and it's 101 right now in Tolleson. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. I'm traveling this week. Are you traveling? How to keep it safe on your holiday road and avoid trouble. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Ooh, play it again. I love that song.
little National Lampoon Vacation going on.
So good.
The Supreme Court dropped some of its, waited till the end for the big ones, I guess you could say. A couple rulings came out today. We wanted to understand them, maybe help make a little more sense of them. So we dragged KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson onto the show a little bit earlier, and we started with the conversation about what I think a lot of folks were interested in was the executive order banning birthright citizenship, the idea that if you're born in the United States, you are automatically a citizen. Trump wanted to ban that, despite what the 14th Amendment to the Constitution says.
Well, how did the Supreme Court interpret it? So Yeah. Here's Barry. We said, how are you? And he said,
hey, guys. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Barry. So you want to start with birthright citizenship? A divided Supreme Court upheld birthright citizenship. It rejects Trump's executive order declaring that children born to people who are in the U.S. illegal or temporarily are not American citizens. So this is the 14th Amendment. Boy, it reads just like, I don't know how you can interpret it any other way.
Well, it's been interpreted the same way for over 125 years. So it's by the U.S. Supreme Court in 1898. They actually already addressed the 14th Amendment and found the same way this Supreme Court did, but it was a lot clearer to everybody then on the court. So I think the biggest surprise today, I mean, what you said, Gatos, is correct. Everybody comes out of this the same. If you were born on U.S. soil tomorrow, you're a U.S. citizen just like you were yesterday. But
regardless of your parents, yeah.
Regardless of whether your parents are in the country legally. I mean, it's interesting how many people, they use the negative euphemism of anchor baby, things like that. And we have congressmen who were, in essence, anchor. We have one here in Abe Hamadeh, whose parents were in the country illegally when he was born here. And then look at him now. He's a lawyer. He's a congressman. I mean, that's some of the people that are coming from this. But what I thought was interesting as an attorney is that 3 and really 4 of the Supreme Court justices found that the way we've been interpreting the Constitution is incorrect. The only reason Justice Kavanaugh voted with the majority, partially with the majority, was because he says there's a statute there that also makes this illegal and that the Congress can change the statute. So that's a pretty major change when you have 4 justices saying that we're ready to overturn precedent. We've been seeing a lot of this from this Supreme Court. They have no problem overturning precedent that's been in place for years, if not decades. We're seeing that more here, but for now, birthright citizenship survives.
Well, Barry, you say that, and again, a 5-4 decision. I guess one of my concerns was how concerned should I be that there are 4 Supreme Court justices that think that a president can issue an executive order that overturns the Constitution of the United States?
Yeah, that changes the Constitution. That's the concern, and that's the other part here. It isn't as if Congress passed a law and we went through the whole process. It was literally a president writing an executive order that is contrary to, again, how we've been interpreting the Constitution for over 125 years. So, but Justice Roberts and Amy Coney Barrett, they both voted with the others, and for now, birthright citizenship is protected.
Can I ask a follow-up? If I remember correctly, and I apologize, you'll know this better than I, one of the justices, though, was, I use the term splitting hairs. They weren't arguing the same as the other dissenters. They had a different position based on whether you are in the country, or like they talked about, like children of diplomats would not be eligible for this. Like there are some sort of rules.
Well, there's some rules in the Constitution, also in the 14th Amendment. For example, if we had people invading armies in the United States, if someone had attacked the United States and then people come here and the soldiers of the invading army have babies, those babies would not be considered citizens under the Constitution. So there are exceptions to it. They were small exceptions, and what the president's team and then many people on the Supreme Court found was talking about your allegiance. Are your parents' allegiance, is it to the United States if they're not citizens, or is it to their home country? And if you don't have that allegiance, then according to them, your children would not be citizens. The practical aspect of that is very dangerous. What is a child who's born in the United States? What citizenship does that person have? If the parents no longer live in another country, they're not born in another country, can they get a passport from anybody? Do they have a home country? How does that work? And I don't know the answer to that, but it'd be very interesting to find out.
All right, that is our legal expert, Barry Markson, talking about birthright citizenship. And the Supreme Court rejects Trump's limits on it. And I think I know that some people didn't like how close it was because, I don't know, I think if you read it, it's pretty clear. But, everybody says that, the Supreme Court's in Trump's pocket. He lost some of these things this week, so that's not necessarily the case.
I think one of the interesting things is there is an argument to be made. What do they call this? Birth tourism? Mm-hmm. People who come here like 8.5 months pregnant to have a child here.
Yeah.
And kids that are born to parents who came here illegally and have been here for years. Like, I don't know if that's splitting hairs for some people, but I can see the argument behind the birth tourism.
To not have that.
That is not what the 14th Amendment was there to protect.
I think you make a good point. I think if that's what Trump wanted to go for, but he wanted it to be pushed much, much further. I think if he wanted the tourism, he may have gotten it.
The birth tourism, yeah. I mean, you could see that, and I could see that and go,
see it.
That seems, that's a little shady.
Yeah. I think it feels very shady.
But
but he wanted it all at once. Again, if you read the amendment, it's pretty clear. I think the tourism, I think some Americans could have said, maybe there is an issue there.
8.5 months pregnant, you land here, you have a child, and your child's a citizen.
You're only coming here
literally to have a baby.
You'd have to prove that. Which is kind of tough. But again, the other thing
We're going to do ultrasounds at the TSA. Check it.
Part of it is you'd have to fly in. And you're not supposed to fly.
Oh, really?
At that point. No.
Okay.
No.
Learning all kinds of things.
Yeah. And there have been babies that were born as soon as they get over American airspace.
Ooh.
We've had
what
those
happens
issues.
What happens if you're a baby?
Yeah.
And you're flying, let's just say, you're flying from China to Los Angeles.
Right.
14-hour flight. Hour 7, you're born. Somewhere over the Pacific. What are you a citizen of? Pacific Ocean?
I'd have to look it up, but
I don't know.
My guess is your country of origin. If you're not on our soil, you're not on our soil.
Well, but if the plane lands in L.A., it's the first place you've set foot as a baby.
It's a good argument.
I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Like you talk like the baby's going to walk on the soil. It's not going to walk.
Parents are going to be like, you better get out of the plane.
You better
right
start
now.
moving your legs if you want to stay here.
Exactly. Or you're screwing this deal up for us. Check the headlines on the way. We'll let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And coming up next, how much has your Big Mac gone up in price in just the last 10 years? Some of these numbers are crazy. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Let's make your house look beautiful. Southwest Blinds and Shutters can absolutely do that. Are you looking to transform your home? Are you looking for custom blinds and shutters and shades? When you hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters, like my wife and I did, they will make it fit your style. They bring craftsmanship to your home, comfort, beauty, and that goes into every single room. So you're going to get a free in-home consultation when you mention Gatos, and it is just awesome. They will come to your house. They will bring some of their amazing, shutters and sleek modern shades, and they'll put it up against the window, and you see if you like it. Their energy-saving benefits of smart blinds. I have some smart blinds now in the house. Super excited. We've got these motorized shades in the kitchen, and guess what? You control it from your cell phone. So I want you to hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Do a little bit of homework. Go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Summer is the perfect time to immerse yourself in luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Experience the seamless, stress-free attention of your own personal shopping concierge, a dedicated partner committed to tailoring every detail to your life. Step inside the gorgeous Genesis GV80. Surrounding you are world-class amenities, intuitive technology, and the breathtaking performance of a truly refined luxury SUV. And now there has never been a better time. Drive home the exquisite GV80 3.5T with 0% APR financing now through July 6th. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale today and add true luxury to your life.
Subject to credit approval, 0% APR for up to 48 months on new 2026 GB80 3.5T models through Genesis Motor Finance. $20.83 per thousand financed. Offers in July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New financial documents from President Trump show his earnings from cryptocurrency ventures. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has more.
According to newly released personal financial disclosure documents for 2025, President Trump appears to have earned over $1 billion from his cryptocurrency ventures. At least $524 million comes from the sale of cryptocurrency tokens through the Trump-connected World Liberty Financial. The disclosure report, which is 927 pages, also listed earnings of $636 million from a licensing agreement with Celebration Coin for the sale of the president's meme coin. Karen Travers, ABC News, Washington.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home now. Troy Barrett's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We still need you to look out for that pedestrian on the roadway. This is westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway in the North Valley near Cave Creek. Also in the North Valley, we have a crash on eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near 7th Avenue. We have a crash blocking the center lane, US 60 eastbound near Mesa Drive, and police are directing traffic because of a crash on Mesa Drive just north of Baseline as well. Also in the East Valley, one more crash to tell you about there, Greenfield and University. And also need you to look out for a new situation happening. Looks like a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, I-10 eastbound near 7th Avenue. This traffic report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $79 tune-up. Offer ends this month. DayandNightAir.com. Conditions apply. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Mike Broomhead.
If you use tools that spark, if you have a trailer, don't let your chains drag in the streets. If you smoke, make sure your cigarettes are completely extinguished. Do not throw your cigarettes out the window of your car. People think that's an exaggeration. It absolutely is not. I mean, fire can start here that quickly.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leap and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist, and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
The Arizona Supreme Court weighing in on campaign finance in Arizona. The Goldwater Institute gives us an update on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All righty. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We appreciate you spending time with us. Happy Tuesday to all of you guys. We're on from 2 to 6, Monday through Friday. Thank you guys for being here. If you think the price of fast food has gone up, you are correct. Now, we know that if you go back 10 years, the price of everything is more expensive than it was 10 years ago, right? Inflation in the last 10 years, about 30%. Well, that's a real number. It is what it is, right? So why does your McChicken sandwich, how did it go from $1 to $3 in the same period of time?
Getting gypped. I think the chicken's smaller, too.
McDonald's isn't alone.
No.
Do you like Popeyes? Popeyes makes a good chicken sandwich.
I've had Popeyes.
It's a good chicken sandwich.
You get the pickles on that thing. It's good.
Up 86%.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
86% jump in prices. Taco Bell. Isn't Taco Bell cheap?
I don't go to Taco. I would put it
I've
this
never
way.
eaten a Taco Bell in my life.
What?
Never once.
Oh, you're crazy.
I've never eaten at Taco Bell.
I'd eat there every day if I knew it wouldn't, kill me.
Yeah, well, I don't drink. So, is there a reason to go to Taco Bell?
Boy, you don't drink and you don't go to Taco Bell. You're just not a fun dude.
No. Their beefy 5-layer burrito. Again, would never eat something like that.
5-layer burrito.
Up 132%. Used to cost $1.59. Now it's $3.69.
I got to tell you, $3.69 doesn't sound that awful.
Still doesn't sound that bad.
No, that's still pretty cheap over there.
Your buddies at Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Up 75%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the one example is pretty good about McDonald's.
Yeah.
You could get a $1 McChicken where you get a chicken sandwich, and now it's over $3.
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me.
Again, inflation's only 30% over that time.
Well,
That's a hell of a lot more than 30%.
There's on an occasion I'll go get a burger from McDonald's.
Yeah.
Right? It seems like it's like $7.
I
That's
told you I use the
insane.
app and you laugh at me.
No, I think you're probably smart.
I use the app and it's like 40% off a hamburger.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, if you guys insist, I'll use the app.
I just don't want the trouble. Every time McDonald's says, "Are you using the app today?" I'm
You
like,
know-
no, I didn't use it yesterday either.
You know who gets beat up all the time for prices? Starbucks. But I want to give a shout out to Starbucks right now.
All right.
Inflation 30%. Starbucks prices up 39. They actually haven't gone up that much. Certainly compared to other fast food, other restaurants that you're going to. Starbucks has kind of kept the line, held the line on prices.
I just still think a cup of coffee should be a couple bucks, and that's about it.
Yeah, but
And
it
just
never
doesn't-
was at Starbucks, right?
I guess.
Like they never started with, okay, we got
You could
50-cent cup of Joe.
Yeah, but you could get it for under $4, and then you felt like it was okay.
Yeah,
And now
yeah.
it's not under $4.
There is that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm complaining about this, but
You are.
we went to that steakhouse a couple weeks ago.
Fancy steakhouse.
Yeah, our friend had a birthday, and the petite filet. And we don't go out for steak all that much at a steakhouse.
That's probably what, like 8 ounce, maybe even smaller.
I think
filet?
it's 8,
like
6
petite.
or
I don't
8,
know,
yeah.
6 or 8, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, $67.
It seems like a lot.
And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I don't want to do. I can't go to Starbucks and buy a $9 drink. I just can't do it.
It just feels wrong.
Like, what's Becky Lynn, what's that beverage at Starbucks, the pumpkin thingy that I
Pumpkin
like,
spice latte.
Pumpkin spice
But you
latte.
can only get it in the fall.
You can only get it in
Really?
the fall, but it's like $9.
Yeah.
And so last fall I went and got one, and I said, I'm never doing that again.
But yeah,
Like,
you're
I'm just not
still
gonna do it.
talking about it.
It's delicious.
It is delicious.
It's fantastic.
Never had one of those either.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry.
Have you ever, what's the other thing you've never eaten? An orange? Have you never eaten an orange?
No.
You've never eaten an orange.
Or strawberry? No strawberries?
No
Not
fruit.
even
No fruit.
Doesn't mean you've never eaten it.
Yeah. I don't
It means
eat
you've
I don't
never
think so.
eaten it.
No,
I
never
can't
eaten.
buy that.
Yeah.
You've never had orange juice.
No.
You've never had a Starbucks.
No. What do you mean I've never had Starbucks?
Who's
Never
that?
had a pumpkin spice
Pumpkin
latte.
I've never
spice
had a
latte,
fruit
okay.
fruit. A
No,
fruit fruit
because it
Starbucks.
contains pumpkin.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, vegetables.
Pumpkin's a vegetable?
It is, I believe. Yeah, it's not a fruit.
Gross.
Man, everything just seems like whatever you buy and you put it in your face, you're getting ripped off.
And the prices of fast food going up much faster
Crazy.
than inflation.
All right, we got a lot to do in the 5 o'clock hour. Hey, one of the things we're going to do is we're outspoken against hunger. And we partner with St. Mary's Food Bank for the month of June, the big reveal.
Ooh.
So did we get the 1 million meals that we wanted? We're going to talk about that. Plus, is LeBron on his way to becoming a son?
Oh, boy.
Stick around.
You know what? It's never too early, and it's never too late to get your financial life coordinated. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth will work directly with you to build one plan around your investments, your taxes, and your estate planning. wherever you are right now, you could start that conversation today. You can find them at TrajanWealth.com, or you can give them a call at 855-TRAJAN-1. Wouldn't it be better to have your entire financial life under one roof? Have them understand what's going on. Make sure that your taxes are in line with your investments, are in line with your estate planning. Doesn't have to worry about the left hand not having any idea what the right hand's up to. They can do that for you at Trajan Wealth. They do it for people every day and help you sleep a little better at night. Again, TrajanWealth.com or 855-TRAJAN-1. Remember, there's no obligation. You can get that appointment with them. See if it fits. See if it fits your life and your expectations. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. July 1st through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event, a limited time Independence Day offer where you can save up to $1,776, $1,776 on a new pool. And you can be celebrating your next holiday in your fabulous backyard in your gorgeous Presidential Pool. So don't wait. Call or go to presidentialpools.com today, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Mike Broomhead.
The unpredictability of the president is exactly what he wants. I know that there are people out there that can't stand President Trump. You have every right to feel any way you want to feel, and I'm not going to convince you any differently. But if you watch his record of unpredictability, whether it's tariffs or something else, the unpredictability when somebody you're negotiating with keeps them on their toes.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News. Now,
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A celebration on the Capitol steps following the Supreme Court's ruling to protect birthright citizenship today. Democratic leaders saw the decision as a victory, but understood the fight was not over. Congressman Adriano Espaillat, chair of the Congressional Hispanic Caucus, used the opportunity to blast President Trump's attempt to end birthright citizenship.
Trump tried to erase one of our nation's clearest constitutional guarantee, and he failed.
The Trump administration did garner some wins during this judicial season, including upholding states' rights to ban trans athletes in school sports. Some Valley religious leaders are taking up the fight for transgender rights and have sued the state of Arizona to stop HCR 2003 from getting on the November ballot.
The resolution would compel schools to restrict use of restrooms, locker rooms, and other private spaces based on sex. Valley Unitarian Universalist Congregation Senior Minister Reverend Sarah Oglesby Dunnigan says this resolution makes trans kids a scapegoat and distracts from important issues.
Because when we decide to limit human flourishing, to decide who gets access to belonging and human rights and who doesn't, we are ultimately paving the way for any of us to lose access to the things that we need to be whole and healthy.
HCR 2003 is scheduled to appear on the November ballot. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
We're going to be out there and we're going to find you and we're going to bring you to justice.
The FBI Phoenix Field Office is taking part in Operation Summer Heat, a surge of resources targeting several areas of criminal activity in Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the nationwide operation has been underway since June 1st. While the FBI is always busy investigating crimes, Matt Schaefer with the Phoenix Field Office explains the increased summer enforcement focuses on some specifics.
Reducing violent crime, targeting drug cartels, reducing illegal gun trafficking, reducing human trafficking throughout the state, and rescuing as many victims of child crimes as possible.
He also says they'll be working with Arizona law enforcement agencies to find fugitives on the run. Last year, Operation Summer Heat saw more than 400 arrests in Arizona, which Schaefer says they hope to exceed this year. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The cost of live events has been increasing over the last 5 years or so to the point where it's being dubbed funflation. Prices for events like concerts and games have increased by about 27%, and ABC's Elizabeth Schultze says people are stretching their budgets to go.
People are shelling out this summer to pay for live events, and as the Wall Street Journal first reported, some are dipping into their savings, even taking on new debt to afford increasingly expensive tickets.
Experts say some credit cards could offer deals, and looking for tickets last minute from people who are desperate to get rid of them could help bring the costs down. Well, it is Tuesday, and that means it's time to see what's going on in the tech world.
From ABC News Tech Trends. Ford has hired about 350 engineers, some of whom had been previously laid off after the company's artificial intelligence efforts fell short of the automaker's intended quality level. Bloomberg reports the new Graybeard engineers, as they're known, will be used to train younger staff and help reprogram AI models. The numbers are in from last week's Amazon Prime Day, and it was a record breaker. Adobe says people spent $26.4 billion across the 4-day sale, slightly higher than what they'd forecast. It marks a more than 9% increase over last year's Amazon Prime Day, which happened in July. And if you like streaming TV but hate how loud the commercials can be, California is doing something about it. Streaming services in the state are now banned from showing ads louder than the video content. The new law takes effect later this week and only applies to California for right now. With Tech Trends, I'm Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Tech Tuesday brought to you by WGU's School of Technology. Let's check on your ride home. Here is Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we do have a wrong-way driver reported. This is going to be northbound State Route 87 near milepost 202. Be on the lookout for that if you're heading toward Payson. In the North Valley, we have a crash eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near 7th Avenue, 51st Avenue, and Glendale Avenue. We have a brand-new crash coming in on the board there, and a spilled load in Surprise. This is going to be the US 60 westbound near Litchfield Road. Be on the lookout for that. This traffic report brought to you by Sweet James. When an injury from a car, truck, or motorcycle accident changes your life, call the attorneys at Sweet James. 809 You can call 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Overnight, look for a low of 75, 101 for the high tomorrow with our high ozone pollution advisory in effect through Wednesday. In Phoenix, it's 100 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. I don't know if I need all that.
I'm going to get it anyway.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 4.
Many people call hour number 4 the best of the hours.
We should tell you some good news.
Yeah.
We had the big reveal earlier today.
Yes, we did.
We have been outspoken against hunger for the month of June. And we've asked you to text food 620 and give what you can. We had people give 1,000. We had people give 500, 250. We had people give $100. We had a 12, a 10.
Whatever worked for them, right?
Yeah. And our goal was to get 500,000 meals, but we blew past that. I mean, that was, come on. We can do better than that, right? That's a lot of meals. So we said, let's try and get 1 million. Who knows?
Who knows? You never know.
So this is how it sounded at 3 o'clock. We did the big reveal on the show, St. Mary's Food Bank. And
big goofy checks and everything.
A lot of their volunteers in studio, and it sounded a bit like this. St. Mary's Food Bank.
Big reveal.
How much money did we raise, Bruce?
$204,123.
Which means 1,020,615 meals goes to St. Mary's Food Bank. Hit the million, baby. Hit the million.
Thank all of you.
I love 1 million.
Nice round numbers.
Great job, everybody.
Yeah.
It's awesome to have a platform to do something like this, but you're going to feed 1 million Arizonans this summer. That's awesome. That's changing the world. That is awesome. That is so cool.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
We're going to give people who don't have a meal.
Who didn't know where their next meal was coming from.
No. And now they do. And so it's just awesome. It's awesome to be able to feed somebody. I don't think there's something more genuine and nice and more important that you can do.
Well, especially when so many of us take it for granted.
Yeah.
Just eating and lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever, is just what you do. And learning about how many people out here in our community, how many of our neighbors, that's not normal.
No.
Knowing where your next meal is coming from.
No. I mean, I've never went to bed hungry.
Not on purpose.
No. I got punished a few times and went to bed hungry. But, it really is. It's like in this day and age, like I'm guessing almost all of you, right? If you want a meal, you can go do it right now.
Sure.
There are people that absolutely can't do that. And that's just the horrifying part of this whole thing and learning about it and finding out more about what St. Mary's does. But, hey, 1 million meals. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We want to thank Axon. Gave us $75K. If you can come up with the first 75, we'll kick in another 75. Woo-hoo. And the Firebirds gave us $10,000. And then all of you just filled the blanks in, and it was great. So over $200,000 raised for St. Mary's Food Bank and over 1 million meals. Outspoken against hunger. Pretty cool. We'll do it again next year.
Absolutely. Would it be pretty cool if LeBron James became a Phoenix Sun?
I think it'd be cool because I'd ask him for money for St. Mary's Food Bank.
Yeah, I'm sure no one ever asks him for money.
Of course
I'm
not.
sure he's never heard that before.
So he has bailed the Lakers, and it begs the question.
Yeah. Now what?
What are you doing for the next 2-3 years? No, what do you think? 2? 2 years?
This is okay. He's coming back for he's played 23 seasons.
Yeah.
in the NBA. That's a lot.
Still very effective.
Now, remember, he did not go to college.
Okay, and you're gonna hit him on that?
No, I'm just saying that's why he's...
Oh, I see. I thought you were besmirching him.
No, because if you played 2, 3, 4 years of college,
okay.
you may not get 24 years seasons in.
That's true.
I guess it's the point I was making.
Could the Phoenix Suns actually go after him and make a big splash? Is this something that they want to do, or is it like, listen, we got to keep collecting draft picks because we gave them all away. We've got to get younger. LeBron James is old.
Yes.
But he'd sell tickets and merch, and that's a lot of what professional teams are all about.
You say that. So do you want to go down the path of the Cardinals, or do you want to try to build a winning team? Because remember last year.
Well, the Cardinals brought in like Emmitt Smith.
Right, they brought in names that didn't actually contribute to the team.
They brought in big names that were done.
That sold jerseys.
Right.
But no one was afraid of them as football players.
I don't think I could ever wear a LeBron jersey. He's a flopper.
Yeah.
Can't stand floppers. Big phony fakers.
Don't you think, though, that the reason he's leaving the Lakers is he wants to go... By the way, it's the reason he left Cleveland. It's the reason he left Miami. It's the reason but he leaves everywhere because he wants to go win a championship. And he, unlike Michael Jordan, greatest player ever played the game.
I totally agree.
He doesn't necessarily make everybody around him better. He needs to go to a place with a good supporting cast.
Well, he makes the team better because he's very good. Is he
Michael Jordan made everybody else on the court better.
No doubt.
And that's why they won games.
On both sides of the ball.
He forced them to get better on the other side.
Because if you weren't trying in practice, oh my gosh, he would drill you. Yeah, I don't know where he's going to go. I don't really care where he goes. I'm wondering if he can come here. And I'm wondering if the fan base would like it.
Would adopt him?
Yeah. Let me give you an example.
I'll give you an example. He's divisive.
I know. But that's good, too. If you're trying to sell tickets and merch. I'll give you an example. Many years ago, when Jordan was playing, there was a rumor he might go to the Knicks.
Okay.
So back then...
he used to destroy the Knicks.
Oh, just brutal.
Oh, he used to destroy the Knicks.
And I asked a few friends of mine, I'm like, Michael Jordan here. And my friends who are Knicks fans, absolutely not. I'd rather lose.
I'd rather lose without him.
I don't want
than win with him.
I don't want him here winning a title because then it's all about him. And, they said, I can't stand the guy. Like, as a player. The Lakers are our sworn enemy as Suns fans.
Yeah.
And do you want a guy that oozes Laker in a Suns jersey?
But, okay, so hold on. You think that LeBron James oozes Laker. I think he oozes Cleveland Cavalier just as much. Well, he is a journeyman. He's a gun for
Miami.
hire.
Yeah, I get it.
A Miami Heat, exactly. Right. I like if he goes into the Hall of Fame, you think he's going to wear a Laker jersey?
No, I think he'd wear a Cleveland jersey.
So do I.
I think that's because he's from there.
Right.
Yeah. But I wonder what the fan base thinks. Like, let's say that he was still at the top of his game, and the Suns could get him. Do you really want a guy who's beaten you a number of times before to now join you?
Can't beat him, join him type.
Yeah,
argument?
But a lot of people don't like that. Again, it's that Knicks, rumor about Michael Jordan playing in New York, and no one in New York wanted him.
Yeah.
Well, he's the best player in the league. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, but New Yorkers are crazy too.
I mean, would an example be like Shohei Ohtani leaving the Dodgers to come here? I got to tell you, I think people would welcome that. That's different. Because he's not a hated player.
No.
Like,
because he just plays the game. He just puts his head down and plays the game.
He's awesome. Yeah.
He's not controversial.
No, not at all. Not at all. Like, I think it'd be interesting if LeBron James did want to come here.
The rumor has him going to Golden State.
Well, you go there. He could do it, yeah.
It'd be a bunch of 50-year-olds playing up there, wouldn't they?
Let him do it.
The only thing that's going to stop that team is like arthritis,
Well, I mean, I know this is a different Suns era, but they did bring in Shaquille O'Neal when he was on the downside of his career.
But don't you think, okay, yes.
That's just one.
But don't you think this Suns, this ownership, this management is looking to build teams for the long term. And LeBron James is not a long-term decision. They're not making the short-term decisions, and I actually credit them for that. They're trying to build a team. They were supposed to be horrible last year, remember? Right. And they turned out being pretty good. Hey, guess what? We put a decent team together. Okay, now you start putting in the better parts and elevate yourself. I don't know if LeBron elevates that team. I don't know.
I mean, he's LeBron James, one of the greatest of all time. We said that about another certain player who was traded here, and he did absolutely nothing. Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
I would have driven you to the airport myself.
Like, there's still something about team and the chemistry and how it all gets together, right?
Yeah. Well, some people think he's going to the Knicks, but the Knicks have a team. They have a good team.
Yeah.
They don't have the greatest players. They just have the greatest team. And you don't see that very often.
No. I think that's what the Suns are trying to emulate more than
if he came to the Suns, does he do that like the clap with the white stuff in there? I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It gets all over the place.
Yeah, he's not giving you money.
I don't really
He's not giving you money after you besmirch his clap.
Somebody's got to clean that up.
It's
just awful.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us. One of the big headlines today, the Supreme Court ruling. One of them was transgendered athletes, biological males in women's sports. We talked to our legal analyst, Barry Markson, about it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water, very refreshing. I want you to call my friends at Aquazona Connecticut and get the K5 drinking water station. That's the one I have in my house. I'm giving you the greatest deal right now. $26 a month. Can you afford $26 a month? For $26 a month, you own it. The Connecticut K5 drinking water station, the one that has been in my house since the day that I bought it. Well, I was in one house, decided I'm going to get married. We're going to move into a different house. I took the Connecticut with me into the new house. Our kids loved it. My wife loved it. The K5 drinking water station gets rid of all the bad stuff. No chlorine in your water. No dangerous contaminants in your water. It'll get rid of forever chemicals. This is the K5, and you can have it for $26 a month, and you own it. Call Aquazona Connecticut. Make sure you tell them Gato sent you. You get $26 a month. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Crews are making some progress on the pocket fire that's burning near Sedona, but there's still no containment. That blaze has grown to 15,895 acres. Jake Fleshman with Southwest Complex Incident Management Team 2 says the fire's just 3 miles away from Oak Creek Canyon on the east side, and on the west.
We actually did a strategic firing operation on that last night, and that's keeping it from spreading to the west and scooting around and going north towards Flagstaff.
Winds have died down this week, and at least 4 helicopters are assigned to the fire, with more on the way. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. All right, let's check traffic. Here's Troy Barrett in for Enrique Garcia today in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In the North Valley, we have a crash on eastbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near 7th Avenue. Another crash on the Pima Freeway Loop 101. This is going to be southbound near Indian School, over by just a little bit north of the Tempe Town Lake. Crash on the right shoulder US 60 eastbound near Mesa Drive, 51st Avenue and Glendale collision, as well as 19th Avenue in Glendale. And we do have a spilled load. This is going to be in Surprise, US 60 westbound near Litchfield Road. This traffic report is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Come and hang out at our Yacht Rock Party with live music from the Dirty Yachtin' Scoundrels on Thursday, July 30th. To learn more, text RSVP to 620-620. Now, back to the yachtiest guys I know, Bruce and Gatos on Outspoken.
Oh, look at that guy. Appreciate it, Trent. Thank you. All right. Hey. Supreme Court ruling came down earlier today regarding transgendered athletes. We wanted to understand more about it, so we talked to KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson about it.
Yeah, joined us a little bit earlier. Here's how the conversation went. We asked him to break it down. Barry Markson is joining us. Supreme Court busy last few days. Here's another one. Supreme Court upheld state laws barring transgender girls and women from playing on school athletic teams. So this is if you are born male and you transition to a female, you are not allowed to play in female sports. And it's just a no-brainer to me. I mean, and to most people in this country. I know that the Democrats fought this for a while. It also helped them lose an election. But if you have the worst NBA player that goes and plays in a WNBA game, that person's going to score 100 points. It's just obvious. It's biology, right?
I think if you played in a WNBA game, you'd score at least 25.
No,
I'm kidding.
He wouldn't foul Caitlin Clark. I know that much. He'd give her a pass.
Clark. I would never foul
give her a pass.
She gets butchered every time she hits the court.
I know.
In the NCAA, the NCAA says right now 0.0019% of its athletes are transgender. The Olympics was 0.001%.
Right.
And youth and high school sports, they say maybe a full percentage point. This is an infinitesimal number of people.
Yeah. So let's look at from a legal perspective first. There were two cases here, one in Idaho and one in West Virginia. One the Supreme Court dealt with it through an equal protection clause, and the other through Title IX, which is the one that allows women to play in sports. And in both cases, they found that there's no constitutional or statutory protection for people here under equal protection. There's just not enough transgender people that they would engender. Sorry, bad use of words there, but
fair enough.
Engender that sort of protection.
Mm-hmm.
So I think legally, I don't think it's the wrong decision. From a political standpoint, Gatos, you're absolutely right. It's a if you look at the polling on this, it's not even close where the American people stand. But Bruce, you're right. It's of the 500,000 athletes in divisions 1, 2, and 3, and in the NCAA and college athletes, 500,000 athletes. There are 10 who are transgender.
But if you ask the people that are in favor of this, they're like 20% of them are transgendered. Yeah. It's like ridiculous.
It's a non-problem. And you've actually had over the last several years, when it first came out, people didn't know what to do. But now you've had international sports associations, national sports associations, collegiate, high school. They've found ways to say we're not going to do this anymore. So it's really been taken care of at the other level. But now the Supreme Court has weighed in. And, I hope. And Justice Kavanaugh, who wrote this decision, by the way, and coached youth sports, his daughter's youth teams, he made a point of saying that this is not supposed to be, in essence, a slap in the face of transgender athletes. They deserve to be able to play sports and do what they want, and the fact that they're competing is a good thing. And he basically was saying, let's try to find a way for especially young children that they can play, that they can do things. I think the issue for everybody, at least I hope it is that when they got to a competitive level, if they're going to take the place of someone else, if I forgot Leah, I forgot her name now, but
like
the swimmer,
scholarships and things like that.
Penn State.
Winning collegiate records or getting medals. Everybody looks at that and says, okay, I can see that. But if a 10-year-old is having some issues about who and what they are, but they want to play sports and be with people and not be isolated, I would hope that most states could find a way to do that. Right now, the law is just out, including in Arizona, just outlaw it altogether. Right. And that puts those kids in a difficult place.
Barry, appreciate your time. We don't have time to go into it, but shout out the Fourth Amendment got a win today as well. You know how excited I am as a Fourth Amendment guy. All right. We'll get into that another time, all right?
What a nerd.
Barry, really appreciate it.
All right. That was early today with Barry Markson. You are such a nerd, though.
I got to tell you, it does... This ruling, I understand the politics behind it.
You're talking about the
transgender. I understand the politics behind it.
Okay.
But it is absolutely a solution going in search of a problem.
There were very few.
There are 10
examples.
NCAA athletes that are transgender, and that's through Division 1, 2, and 3. 10.
Yeah.
The Supreme Court is having to rule on 10 people competing in amateur sports?
It was the swimmer who got a lot of this attention, right?
Mm-hmm. And by the way, what is the solution? They just compete with their, and I'm fine. I don't know what the answer is. It just the idea that this is a big problem is ridiculous.
Is it Leah?
Sounds right.
Leah Thomas.
Yes, that's absolutely right.
Born male, transitioned to female, so she's a transgender woman.
Okay.
First openly transgender athlete, and just won everything. And it was unfair. And it was ridiculous. But it just doesn't happen very often.
It's
rare. So
it
rare.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. You just talked politically about it.
Yeah, I understand why.
Right. The Democrats are like, no, that's a great thing. And the rest of America
treat everybody equally. Who cares?
I mean,
let's get rid of women's sports. Let's just have sports.
It's just not fair. That's the thing.
So let's just have sports.
And so then the Republicans took it and said, remember what Trump said? Your kid's getting a gender change in school in the nurse's office.
Not true.
And people are like, oh, my gosh, I can't believe
Morons
this happened.
believe it. Yeah.
I'm like, come on. So, I mean, the Democrats and the Republicans, when I watch them, and I'm not part of either, I just watched them yell over this transgender issue. It's really only a few very
handful, literally
incidents, and that's it.
10 NCAA athletes total.
It. Yeah,
cumulative, every sport.
Right, not anymore.
Yeah,
it's not gonna, and that's the way it should be. Not anymore.
I get it.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not a big problem, regardless of what you lunatics think. It's not a big problem.
Here's the thing. That was a big part of the election.
Right, which is just stupidity. We're arguing over 10 people.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Coming up next, it is a somber anniversary in the state of Arizona. If you saw flags flying at half-staff, we're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Celebrate America's 250th birthday with KTAR and the D-backs at Chase Field. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets in the 7 a.m., 11 a.m., and 4 p.m. hours. America's birthday. You and 3 of your besties at Chase Field for Diamondbacks baseball and fireworks. Visit KTAR.com and click on the contest tab for more info on how you can win.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Howdy, folks. Vince Murata again. You ever notice how some places just feel easier? That's exactly what you'll find at Earnhardt Lexus. My friend and general manager Bull Earnhardt and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback have built an experience around you. No pressure, no runaround, just a better way to find a ride that you'll love driving every day. And when you're stepping into something refined, that kind of approach matters. From the moment you'll walk in, you'll feel the difference with a welcoming first-class environment. Their lineup of beautifully crafted Lexus vehicles, a knowledgeable team that listens and guides and doesn't push, and a commitment to honesty and transparency from start to finish. That's been the Earnhardt way for 75 years, putting people first and earning trust across Arizona. So when you're thinking about your next vehicle, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the No Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street and Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is Carla Hall for Eggland's Best. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, make sure you're choosing wholesome ingredients like Eggland's Best eggs to plus up your nutrition. With more than 6 times the vitamin D and double the omega-3s and vitamin B12 compared to ordinary eggs, Eggland's Best supports a healthy lifestyle. Available in so many delicious varieties: classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. Visit egglandsbest.com to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Crews are making progress on the pocket fire that's burning near Sedona after the winds died down this week, but still no containment. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with more.
The fire has grown to 15,895 acres. Dick Fleshman with the Southwest Complex Incident Management Team says a strategic operation stopped the fire from spreading west and going north towards Flagstaff. However,
East is more difficult. It's about 3.5 miles from Oak Creek Canyon. It's slowly making its way that direction, and we're keeping that in check with air tankers with retardant.
Fleshman says at least 4 large helicopters are assigned to the fire, with more on the way. No structures have been burned. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The U.S. Supreme Court issued 2 landmark rulings today, including a historic decision on whether transgender athletes have a fundamental right to participate in women's sports. The court found they do not. Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn has been fighting for a similar law in Arizona and tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he's been so passionate about the issue.
I think it's a violation of Title IX, of common sense and of common decency to have biological boys playing against girls with the unfair advantages that they have.
Superintendent Horn says he had to spend money from the Department of Education budget to fight a legal battle on the issue. He says the court's decision today makes the previous case null and void. Summer fun is here, but health experts are renewing a warning about the uprise in tick bites and Lyme disease.
Even before summer officially arrived, tick season was already a concern for health experts in the U.S. Last month, the CDC issued an alert that visits for tick bites to the ER nationwide were up at the highest level in nearly a decade. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel says climate change is just part of the reason.
And what else happens with warm weather? People go outside, they go hiking, they enjoy the sunshine. This puts them even in more range to potentially get bitten by a tick.
Experts say to protect yourself, wear protective clothing and check for ticks when you return from outdoors. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Let's check traffic now. Troy Barrett is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Becky Lee, we have a couple of brand new crashes to tell you about. We have a crash on the right shoulder of westbound I-10 near 99th Avenue. Also a crash on the right shoulder of westbound I-10 near 24th Street. That's over by the airport. 83rd Avenue in Beardsley, we have a collision. Crash on the right shoulder of southbound Loop 101, the Pima portion of that freeway near Thomas Road. And a spilled load in Surprise, US 60 westbound near Litchfield Road. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Clear and 75 overnight, sunny and 101 tomorrow, 103 on Thursday. We're under a high ozone pollution advisory through Wednesday evening. Right now in Tempe, 99 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Several wildfires are burning across Arizona. Hi, Joe Huizenga. But when are we at our greatest wildfire risk? We're going to learn from an expert tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Today is a solemn day in the state of Arizona. Flags flying at half-staff as we mark the 13th anniversary of the disaster, the tragedy that happened at Yarnell Hill, the loss of 19 of the 20 Granite Mountain hotshot firefighters as they were fighting a fast-moving wildfire up on the hill.
Elite trained crew, their job is to fight the wildfires, and there were 20, and 19 of them died on the same day, all in the same place. Becky Lynn, you remember where you were when you heard about this? Because I think this is one of those Arizonas Arizona. Where were you when you heard about this?
It was a Sunday.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I remember that too.
I remember that I was in my pool with my family.
Yeah.
At least my husband. And we were just, having a Sunday afternoon, and it was enjoyable. And we had the radio on, and it happened to be on KTAR. And I remember that story coming over. And when I heard 19 had died, I was standing there and I just froze because we'd been following the fire. And I couldn't believe that they said it correctly.
Right. It didn't sound possible.
No, it did not. And I just remember shock going through me. And immediately we climbed out. We started, trying to get more information. But I can see myself standing there hearing that news.
Yeah, I was at home on the couch, got the text alert from KTAR and said, well, that's wrong. And so called the radio station because, I'm like, hey, you guys got to, what I know about this fire, but you just sent something out that said 19.
Right, like it's a typo or something.
Like
you messed up the number.
No, and they said, no, it happened. I go, 19? Yeah, 19 of the 20. And so, man, I just sat back on my couch and was just like, I've never heard anything like that.
It's a gut punch. Yeah.
It was.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Really difficult.
Where were you? You remember?
I mean, I was lived across the street. Right. Yeah, I was right over here, and I just remember the boss, as soon as I heard it, wasn't short after that, our boss at the time called me and said, you need to get up there.
You got to go cover it.
And so
you were doing mornings, I was doing afternoons.
Yeah. And so I jumped in. I had a rental car at the time. I remember that because I was a problem with my car. And I'm like, I have a, he goes, just go. Okay. And drove up there and was up there probably by 4 or 5 o'clock that night.
I remember putting you on in the afternoon.
Yeah. From and then we were up there for 3 or 4 days, living out of a hotel and trying to tell stories and learning about it. We talk about losing the 19, the 20th member of the Granite Mountain Hot Shops, Brenda McDonough, Donut. He posted something. Can I share it?
I'd love to hear it.
A little bit of.
Have you ever interviewed him?
Yeah.
I have too.
And he's been through a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
The sole survivor.
Correct. And he's doing much better now. I know people ask about him. I think he's 9 years sober. He's got his life straight. He does a lot of motivational speaking now.
Well, just think about it before you read it. 19 of his brothers.
Yeah.
All at once while he was the lookout, and not his fault, by the way.
Not his fault, no.
It was Mother Nature. He did nothing wrong. Nobody could have seen this happen. But he is watching 19 of his brothers perish in a fire.
Right.
That's the worst way to go.
So follow me on this because I think it's important. He said 13 years. This is Brenda McDonough's words today. 13 years since I lost my brothers.
Yeah.
People sometimes ask if it gets easier. The truth is the pain changes the more than it disappears. You learn to carry it. Some days it's quiet. Other days it feels like it happened yesterday. But not a day goes by that I don't think about them. Their sacrifice shaped the man I became, the husband, the father, the firefighter, and person I strive to be. Every opportunity I have to serve, to speak, to help someone who is struggling is a way of honoring lives that were cut far too short. Grief has taught me that love doesn't end when someone dies. It simply changes form. We carry those we love in the choices we make, the people we help, and the way we live. Today, I remember 19 incredible men. I remember their laughter, their courage, and the privilege of calling them my brothers. Gone from this earth, but never from my heart.
Beautiful.
Really is. That's from Brendan McDonough,
really beautiful.
The surviving member. He posted that a few hours ago.
Survivor's guilt. I mean,
yeah, and it led to a lot of other issues. Yeah. I mean, needless to say, as he really struggled with that. And understandably, and wished that he would have been there with them. And again, like you said, thought he could have done something, and he couldn't.
Nope.
And by the way, everything they went through, he didn't do anything wrong. He was calling in information. He was on a hill farther away, and he was supposed to be watching the changing of the weather, and he relayed all the information. He'd done everything he was supposed to do.
They couldn't outrun the fire.
Right.
Because of a sudden and drastic wind shift that was caused by an approaching thunderstorm.
Correct.
And these winds were severe, and they pushed the fire rapidly towards the location, and they were in like a box canyon.
Right. One way in, one way out.
And it overtook them.
Yeah.
And if you want to look at this in a historic perspective, the Yarnell fire killed more firefighters than any incident at the time since the 9/11 terrorist attacks.
Yeah. And since. I don't believe we've lost 19 firefighters since.
I think you're right. Yarnell fire is the 6th deadliest firefighter disaster in history. The deadliest wildfire ever in the state of Arizona.
Needless to say, yeah.
And that was at least until 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Jan Brewer, just her words just piercing you about how awful this was. Barack Obama, the president at the time, certainly came out and said something. But yeah, it was the whole state felt it. You know, these are heroes. They go out there. We run away from the fire.
But they run towards it.
They run in.
They send you away. They evacuate. They
Right.
tell you to get out.
Yep.
And they'll fix it.
The Granite Mountain Hot Shots Memorial is just outside of Yarnell. I mean, up in that area, it's tough to tell where like a town or village is. It's right off the White Spar Highway. You can go and take a hike, and you can hike back into the area.
Yeah.
There are memorial plaques that have been placed by a lot of the families and family members and friends of those that were lost. It is a real a solemn place here in the state of Arizona, and that memorial site it's a heck of a hike. If you're not a hiker, you're not going to be able to walk out to it. But as you walk along, you run into the plaques of all of the men that were lost.
Young men.
It is powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arizona Governor Jan Brewer at the time, quote, "This is as dark a day as I can remember." Yeah. There's no question.
Yeah.
19 men, unfortunately, had to deploy the shield, and that thing is not very good, unfortunately. That's a last ditch effort to save yourself. And I think we had a firefighter pass away this week from the fire in Colorado.
A young man from Glendale,
and he had to deploy the heat shield, and
with two other,
and that did not save him either.
Yeah, that lost their lives as well.
Terrible
up there. And we've got fire. We have fires burning right this very second. We have the Pocket Fire just outside of Sedona is at 0% containment. There are crews fighting that one. We have a fire out the Globe area, Globe, Miami. We have fires all over the West.
Yep.
You know what? It's one of those things where you take it for granted until something like this happens. And I don't know, again, about you guys. I was literally driving down the 60 last week, and I saw two of those kind of green, forest green buggies, is it National Forest Service green looking things that were hot shot and said, and I can't remember, I think it said Sawtooth Hot Shots on it, because these hot shot teams come from all over the country.
Right.
Yep. And they drive those buggies back and forth across the country, wherever it is. And I just remember thinking, oh, goodness, I mean, these are the guys who literally are staring the fire in the face.
Scary. Say a prayer for them.
Yeah. Appreciate it, and appreciate you guys spending time with us and letting us share some of our stories. I think it also helps in the healing process, and we can talk about how it makes all of us feel. Quick check of the headlines. Coming up next, though. What do you mean you can't bring a grenade on a plane? When did that change? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR and Outspoken audience has come together for St. Mary's Food Bank.
How much money did we raise, Bruce?
$204,123.
Which means,
how many meals does that mean?
1,020,615 meals go to St. Mary's Food Bank.
Thank you for helping provide much-needed meals for your fellow Arizonans. St. Mary's Food Bank always welcomes your donations at stmarysfoodbank.org. That's stmarysfoodbank.org.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. ABC News has learned the rumors may be true. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce may have some wedding-related events at New York's Madison Square Garden. Sources tell ABC News the first event is set for Thursday at 6 p.m. About 100 people. The next event reportedly Friday, lasting about 12 hours, and 1,000 people are expected. Here's more from ABC's Aaron Katursky.
There's going to be this, in all likelihood, parade of vehicles coming into the arena, and tents and canopies set up to keep the comings and goings secret, or at least away from prying eyes of the public. A couple of streets around the arena are going to be shut down in addition to those tents and canopies to make way. And don't expect any pictures, at least ones that are unauthorized. All the guests, even the vendors, the security guards, everyone inside has been told no phones.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a couple of brand new crashes to tell you about. One on southbound Loop 303. This is going to be near Happy Valley Road Parkway. Crash on the right shoulder of westbound I-10 near 99th Avenue. Another crash on westbound I-10, this one by 24th Street. US 60 Superstition Freeway. We have a collision just west of the Loop 101 Price Freeway interchange there. 83rd Avenue in Beardsley, as well as McKellips and Gilbert. We have crashes in those locations as well. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Hey, I want you to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You want to lose some weight? This is the way to do it. The doctors there will help you every step of the way. Red Mountain has been doing this forever. Once you lose the weight, the support doesn't stop. They provide ongoing maintenance plans to help you stay on track so you don't gain the weight back. It's got everything that you need. Red Mountain Weight Loss, the leader in medical weight loss. So many different programs that are all supervised by doctors who specialize in weight loss. If you're interested in GLP-1 meds, the nectar of the gods, well, Red Mountain can absolutely help you with that. It could be RM3. It's their patented signature medication, fastest way to lose weight. Red Mountain can help you if you have low testosterone, guys, all right? Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Use the keyword Red Mountain and make sure you tell them Gato sent you, because I'm going to get the startup fee waived. redmountainweightloss.com.
This month's KTAR Community Spotlight shines on Western Governors University. WGU is proudly partnering with St. Mary's Food Bank to fight hunger and strengthen families right here in Arizona. But their commitment doesn't stop there. WGU is dedicated to changing lives for the better by creating pathways to opportunity through accessible, affordable education. Discover what's possible. Visit wgu.edu/Phoenix. KTAR is proud to shine our community spotlight on Western Governors University.
Keep the 4th alive by saving lives. This Sunday, join Saving Arizona, the state's largest blood drive, and help Vitalant reach 700 donors at Tempe's Center for the Arts. From 7 a.m. to 1 p.m., every donor will get 2 Arizona Diamondbacks tickets and a chance to win a 2026 Volkswagen Taos. Arizona's 72 hospitals need 700 donors every single day. Roll up your sleeves and help our families today. Sign up at Vitalant.org/SaveAZ. That's Vitalant.org/SaveAZ.
LaDonna here. I'm traveling this week. Are you traveling? How to keep it safe on your holiday road and avoid trouble. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Oh, we're getting down to it, Gatos. All right. 4th of July weekend coming up. Some people might be flying, you know. I mean, they're still estimating a ton of people to be on airplanes. Are you flying anywhere this weekend?
No.
I am.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, hell will break loose. But a passenger at Indianapolis International Airport, where I will be flying out of, by the way, this weekend.
Oh, good.
Yeah, in beautiful Indianapolis.
Oh, nice.
Apparently tried to bring a smoke grenade on the plane.
Yeah.
But this wasn't one of these things like, oh, I forgot I had the smoke grenade in my luggage. They tried to hide it by putting it in a jar of peanut butter.
They take the peanut butter out?
No, because the peanut butter
would secure it and hide it.
The what do you call it? The X-ray machines.
Both grenades were live. And aren't you glad that members of the TSA were there to save the day?
From what? A smoke grenade?
Yeah, could cause havoc. Make you anyway. It was a good job. Why don't you give them a little credit once in a while?
Are you assuming that the person was going to set off smoke grenades on the plane?
Yes, I am.
I'm not making that assumption.
Well,
I think they were just getting ready for the 4th of July. They wanted to go somewhere like, I'm bringing my smoke grenades with me.
I think we owe a lot to the TSA.
Oh, God.
Hard-working individuals, Bruce.
So who knows? Yeah. The guy did say that, a friend told him, oh, yeah, you could take them. But, put them in peanut butter. And that way
Put them in peanut butter.
So hold on. I know this because of my brother, who, again, we're embarrassed by as a family, who works for the TSA. He's a lawyer of all things, told me that this is in your checked bags.
Mm-hmm.
If you put peanut butter in a checked bag, they're going to pull your bag out for screening because
it's a liquid.
No, because the peanut butter, the X-ray machines they use, it screws up the X-ray machine.
The peanut butter does?
Yeah, it can't see through it.
Can't see. It's like Superman in lead.
And so they automatically check if you have peanut butter in your luggage. I'm not kidding. Like they already knew this, and apparently people try to smuggle drugs in it because, like the drug dogs, like that coffee does that as well. Coffee
butter?
beans.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, that they try to do a variety of things and hide it with peanut butter.
Gosh.
So peanut butter. I'm not saying peanut butter doesn't fool the X-ray machines. The problem is they're looking for peanut butter. Because they assume you're trying to fool the X-ray machine.
I think peanut butter is a liquid. You shouldn't be able to bring it through. Especially
Since
the creamy.
when is peanut butter a liquid?
It's creamy.
It most certainly is not a liquid. Do you understand what the word liquid means?
I do.
I would disagree at this point.
There's a little liquid in there. I would think so.
Contains no liquid.
No liquid at all.
No liquid in peanut butter.
Not so sure.
Nutella is not a liquid.
You like that stuff.
I love Nutella. Gosh. It's like my blood type is part Nutella.
I have a grenade story.
You have a grenade.
I've got a grenade story.
Do tell your grenade story.
So my grandparents lived in a house in Nutley, New Jersey. And both my grandfathers were doctors, right? This particular grandfather, you couldn't miss the house because the house was pink. And he painted it pink on purpose because he had office hours there. And they'd always give directions, look for the pink house.
Okay, the only one, right? The only.
Oh, please. It's unbelievable.
The one with the pink house. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Go down to the pink house, turn left.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Right.
The pink house.
So, because they had office hours, inside of their house.
Okay.
And so their house was pink. So my grandfather passes away several years ago. My grandmother passes away, and that house my father has to go through. So, he's taking clothes, and he's doing all this stuff, and he goes up to the attic, and he's moving a box, and a grenade fell out. Apparently,
did he throw himself on it? Like,
no.
Was it like
apparently, my grandfather had brought back a grenade from World War II.
They didn't have TSA back then. You could just bring it with you.
They did not have TSA.
It was in the carry-on luggage.
He got the heck out of that house so fast. Called the bomb squad.
A real live grenade.
And they had to come and they had to take it out. And they said, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's live.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
like it's a live grenade.
Right. I don't know if grenades stop working over time.
They can degrade, yeah. But still. You don't want to find out if yours is degraded too much.
But I was like, I would have loved to have, can we disarm the grenade and keep it? That would have been like kind of cool.
It'd be a good paperweight on your desk.
I would have loved it.
Yeah. Anybody gives you grief, you pull the pin and lob it at them.
It's not something that pops out of a bag in your attic every day.
Not every day.
No.
You have a grenade story.
Grenade story.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us. Thank you very much. We appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass, including First Lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules, producer of the show. The Pride of Tennessee and Hall of Famer Becky Lynn with all your news and information. And, hey, getting you home today with all the traffic. That's our buddy Troy Barrett. Thank you very much, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, man, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, man, you're lucky I put up with you.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
Empty slogans and cute jingles. Lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The number one complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
The KTAR and Outspoken audience has come together for St. Mary's Food Bank.
How much money did we raise, Bruce?
$204,123.
Which means,
how many meals does that mean?
1,020,615 meals.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Thank you for helping provide much-needed meals for your fellow Arizonans. St. Mary's Food Bank always welcomes your donations at stmarysfoodbank.org. That's stmarysfoodbank.org.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
I feel fantastic thanks to Soda. Hi, Joe Huizenga. I'm 25 pounds lighter, and I owe it all to Soda and their dynamic diet. Soda's nutritionists are specially trained to customize a diet to each person. We've all got different food responses, lifestyles, and habits. A one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Soda's dynamic diet highlights their personalized approach. If you're going on vacation this summer, your Soda nutritionist will be there for you. They can guide you with what to eat while on vacation. They're there to share great food items like steaks, chickens, dips, even alcoholic beverages you can enjoy so you have a great time, maintain your weight, and still have a great vacation. Plus, if you join now, your partner joins for free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com. That's SOTA dietnutrition.com, or their phone number, 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
At Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale, we're making this 4th of July worth the drive. Whether you want low financing or holiday savings, our bonus cash bonanza has a deal with your name on it. Lock in 0.99% APR for 60 months on a new 2026 Sonata or Tucson. Or go with the 2026 Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid at 1.99% for 60 months. Ask about $3,000 in total savings on the Palisade Calligraphy or XRT Pro. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Your deal is waiting. Visit EarnhardtHyundaiNorthScottsdale.com before July 6th and make it yours.
Offers require Hyundai Motor Finance credit approval on select 2026 models. About per thousand financed is $1,710 for 0.99% APR and $1,706 for 1.99% APR for 60 months. 0.99% excludes hybrid models. Savings vary by model and cannot be combined. Expires July 6, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Well, good Tuesday evening. It is 6 o'clock, and I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, what's the status of the largest wildfire burning in the state? And
still no containment on the pocket fire, but conditions have improved. I'm Heidi Hommel.
All those stories and a whole lot more. But first, we head to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We check in with Troy Barrett to find out about your ride home.
Thank you, Joe. We do have a crash on 51st Avenue and Cactus, as well as the US 60. This is going to be eastbound near McClintock. They've had quite a few problems today on the US 60 near McClintock, so be on the lookout for that. Also, one more crash to tell you about 83rd Avenue and Beardsley in Peoria. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies, 74 degrees for our low. Tomorrow, only about 101 degrees, and we are under an ozone high pollution advisory through tomorrow. Youngtown checking in with 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Crews are making progress on the pocket fire burning near Sedona, but there's still no containment. The blaze has grown to 15,000 acres and change. Dick Fleischman with Southwest Complex Incident Management Team 2 says the fire is just 3 miles away from Oak Creek Canyon on the east side, and on the west.
We actually did a strategic firing operation on that last night, and that's keeping it from spreading to the west and scooting around and going north towards Flagstaff.
Now, winds have died down this week, and at least 4 helicopters are assigned to the fire, with more on the way.
Today, the U.S. Supreme Court issued 2 landmark rulings, including a historic decision on whether transgender athletes have a fundamental right to participate in women's sports. The court found they do not. Superintendent of Public Instruction Tom Horn has been fighting for a similar law in Arizona and tells the Mike Broomhead Show why he's so passionate about the issue.
I think it's a violation of Title IX, of common sense and of common decency to have biological boys playing against girls with the unfair advantages that they have.
Superintendent Horn says he had to spend money from the Department of Education budget to fight a legal battle on this issue. He says the court's decision today will make the previous case null and void. And we're going to speak with our legal analyst more about this and the other rulings from the Supreme Court coming up in just about 10 minutes.
Senator Ruben Gallegos slammed the DOJ for opening a new probe into alleged campaign finance violations. Just after the Senate Ethics Committee dismissed a similar complaint, Gallegos says the Trump administration is trying to punish him for calling out corruption. He's not afraid to fight back, he says.
I tell myself, do this for the young Marco that couldn't come to sports events.
We're hearing now from a man who took broadcast skills he learned at Arizona State University all the way to the biggest sports tournament in the world.
El once inicial de Mexico. I get to watch the best sport in the world, basically get paid to do it. It's something unique, I'm very blessed for it.
That's ASU grad Marco Peralta. He's the Spanish PA announcer in Mexico City for the World Cup. Peralta's broadcasting journey started right here in the Valley when he caught FIFA's attention and worked on the 2022 World Cup before announcing in Mexico this year.
And I said, Estadio Azteca, that's like the most historic stadium in North America. Absolutely, I'm going to do it.
Peralta tells KTAR growing up speaking Spanish at home gave him this opportunity.
You learn English in school, but at home you only speak Spanish. And thankfully, I listened to that advice. And if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be here.
And he never forgets where he came from.
For me, I grew up in a small trailer in El Centro. Like I said, very low income. My dad was gone for a couple of years because of immigration. But I tell myself, don't let those be a setback. Use them as motivation. Número 15, Israel Reyes.
Peralta urges aspiring broadcasters to learn a second language and pursue their dreams.
If I can do it, being from a small town, from a trailer park, I think anyone can do what they put their mind to.
And with his voice on the match between Mexico and Ecuador today.
Yes, there's nerves because I'm human, but there's more excitement, butterflies than anything.
Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
Let's get a look at your money. Check out Wall Street today. Thanks to a tech stock rebound and easing U.S.-Iran tensions, the Dow soared to a new all-time high, up 136 points on the day to 52,319. The Nasdaq up big as well, 393 points to close at 26,213. And the S&P up almost 60 points, closed at 7,499. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Farmers here in Arizona have been learning to do more with less for the last several years as a result of water cuts throughout the state. The lack of a Colorado River water deal is making the situation even more dire now. And we're reaching a point where we can cut our water usage, but it's going to mean less food will be produced. KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel spoke with farmers all around the state about this, and she joins us right now on Arizona's Evening News. Heidi, what did the farmers have to say?
So I spoke with a third-generation Pinal County cotton farmer named Todd Thielander. And basically what he told me is they first had their water cut in 2022. And he doesn't think he's going to be impacted by this next round of Colorado River water cuts when the new operating agreement comes down at the end of July or August, because they've already basically had all their Colorado River taken away from them. And Pinal County agriculture there solely relies on groundwater. That's managed by the Maricopa-Stanfield Drainage District. But what Todd told me is that in Yuma County, they're still using Colorado River water. And in Yuma County, they grow about 90% of the nation's leafy greens.
That's right.
And he's worried that this next round of Colorado River cuts is going to come down on the Yuma County farmers. And then, his quote that he gave me was that's going to make the soccer mom at the grocery store pretty upset when she's going to get a head of lettuce.
So what if it's not the soccer mom, Heidi? Let's say it's Joe going to the grocery store, and I'm going to go pick up my head of lettuce. What is that going to do to me? Is lettuce not going to be there? Am I going to be paying more for lettuce? How's this going to affect consumers?
Well, supply and demand, if they're growing less of it and there's less lettuce, then the demand is higher and the price is going to go up. He did say he's kind of worried about a food shortage. When I went to a water seminar hosted by the Scottsdale mayor a month or so ago, agriculture takes up 70% of the state's water supply.
Yeah, it's the most. We spend more on that than anything,
so
right, for water?
What's your knee-jerk reaction then? Okay, well, we'll just stop growing less. That's not a real good solution either. If we stop growing less, then it doesn't just mean less food here in Arizona. It means less food across the nation. Yeah. We grow a lot of alfalfa and wheat here. That's also what Todd farms in Maricopa and Stanfield. And then that goes to feed dairy cows in the Midwest, beef cattle and stuff like that. So, beef herds are already smaller than what they used to be. The price of beef is up. The price of eggs are up. The price of milk is up. So it's this whole trickle-down economy. Todd even told me he's fallowing. That's when you get paid to not farm some of your land. Mm-hmm. Half of his land already. And he gets paid to do that. But when there's a problem with fallowing, when you pay the farmer to not farm, the fertilizer guy doesn't get paid. The people, less people coming through those small towns and eating at the restaurants, less people staying at hotels in those towns because other people aren't coming through to work and pick up. So it has this whole trickle-down economic effect of really hurting people when you fallow land in these rural farming communities.
So the farm you're talking about, that's a pretty large operation, as I understand it.
Yeah, in Pinal County or Yuma?
The one in Pinal County,
yes. Maricopa, Stanfield, major.
That's a big farm. Okay, so is this water pain something only the small farms are going to be feeling more of? I mean, he's already kind of got a plan.
Yeah.
He says it's not hurting him too bad. I worry about the family farms,
right?
The smaller ones.
So in 2022, that's when Pinal County farmers had their Colorado River allotment cut. And that's when the Colorado River first went into a tier 1 or tier 2 water shortage. And, that's when they start, it hasn't affected the residential user, right? It hasn't affected homes. That's really what all the municipalities are trying to avoid. Agriculture is doing as best as they can to conserve with drip irrigation and, micro sprinklers that they're really trying to use only as much water as they absolutely need to. He even told me they're looking into less water intensive crops to try and grow. But yeah, it's going to be scary when, he said this too. We don't want to have to rely on foreign nations for our food.
Right.
It will be bad.
Heidi Hummel, KTAR News reporter, keeping an eye on your water. Water watcher. Thank you so much, Heidi. We appreciate it.
Coming up, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled on 2 landmark decisions. We'll tell you what the rulings mean for you next.
Celebrate America's 250th at Chase Field. KTAR is giving away family 4-packs to D-backs versus Brewers on July 4th. Listen tomorrow, 7 a.m., 11 a.m., and the 4 p.m. hours for your chance to call in and win. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
Celebrate America's 250th birthday with KTAR and the D-backs at Chase Field. Listen tomorrow for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets in the 7 a.m., 11 a.m., and 4 p.m. hours. America's birthday. You and 3 of your besties at Chase Field for Diamondbacks baseball and fireworks. Visit KTAR.com and click on the contest tab for more info on how you can win.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
We are entering the off-season. Your weekends just opened up, so before you turn that closet project into a DIY disaster, call the pros. Space Solutions has been building custom cabinetry for Arizona homes for years with luxury quality, affordable options, and expert care from start to finish. We're a local family business, not a franchise, and we actually show up when we say we will. It's the last call for summer installs. Book your free consultation now. Visit SpaceSolutionsAZ.com or call 602-298-6956.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 18642, NMLS 1897666.
It's Gatos. I'm here with my great friend Jamie from Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I hired you guys and you were outstanding.
That's awesome.
It was seamless, start to finish. The house looks beautiful.
I'm so glad you're happy and you're going to be thrilled with your new energy bill.
Oh, do tell.
Our shutters and shades were built to fight the desert heat. You may see savings up to 30% on your energy bill.
Well, now we're talking. I hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters, and you should too.
Visit us today at southwestblinds.com.
And tell them Gatos sent you.
Hey, is your AC on its last leg, right? Don't sweat it. Trade it. Trade that clunker in, because right now you can get up to $3,000 off a brand new energy efficient AC system with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. It's their cash for clunkers offer. Plus, you can stay cool now and pay later with 0% financing for 18 months. Upgrade your comfort, lower your energy bills, but hurry. Limited time offer. Conditions apply at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. TRAJAN 1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. How much does the price of a product have to go up before you quit buying a particular brand? LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you the breaking point for average shoppers and the part AI is playing in killing brand loyalty on Arizona's Morning News Wednesday on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, along with Joe Huizenga.
Major decisions from the Supreme Court on trans athletes and birthright citizenship. We're going to get reaction from our legal analyst, but first, we get a check on traffic right now. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe. Well, things were improving, but now we do have a long list of new crashes to tell you about. On the freeways, we have a crash eastbound I-10 near 67th Avenue. Crash blocking the left lane, southbound I-17 near the Stack. US 60 eastbound, a crash near McClintock. US 60 just west of the 101. We also have a crash there, and a crash on the right shoulder of the US 60 eastbound near Crisman. So folks on the US 60 having a rough afternoon. On the surface streets, 51st Avenue and Cactus, 83rd Avenue in Beardsley, McKellips just west of Gilbert, Southern east of Alma School, and Country Club south of Southern. We have crashes in those locations. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and 74. We do have a high ozone pollution advisory in effect through Wednesday. Tomorrow, we should be sunny and see a high right around 100. Right now in Scottsdale, 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The U.S. Supreme Court handed down its final blockbuster rulings of the term this morning, delivering a mixed bag of decisions on immigration and sports. And here to help us make sense of it now is KTAR News legal analyst Barry Markson. All right, Barry, help us tackle, let's start with birthright citizenship here first. What did the court say?
Well, the court ruled against the Trump administration and President Trump's executive order, and basically said that birthright citizenship, as we've been interpreting it for the last 125 plus years, stays in place. But it was a 5-4 decision. 4 of the more conservative justices found a way in their mind to say that to read the constitutional amendment differently than it has been read over the last century. But the other justices said no, including Chief Justice Roberts and Justice Coney Barrett. So for now, if you're going forward, if you're born on U.S. soil, you are a U.S. citizen, just as it's been for, again, since the 1800s.
Despite losing this birthright citizenship case, Barry, the courts have made a number of rulings that allow the president to determine who can enter the U.S. and who has to leave, right?
Yeah, the president has made some major gains and victories in the court as far as amnesty at the border, requesting asylum at the border, and other immigration issues. Some he's lost as well. So there's been some pluses and minuses there. But this court is definitely, and I think if you look back at this past year, the takeaway is the last couple of years is expanding presidential power. And again, I always remind people that's not just President Trump. When you expand presidential power, when the court says the president has more authority, the executive has more authority, that's going to carry forward for the next 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years. That's a new thing that Democratic and other Republican presidents will be able to exercise as well.
KTAR News legal analyst Barry Markson with us, going over the final rulings from the Supreme Court this session. Barry, how do you think President Trump views this? Did he get most of what he wanted? But obviously he wanted this birthright citizenship ruling. Do you feel like he's happy with things? Obviously we know, of course, he always wants to come away with a little bit more. Does he feel like, hey, this was a crushing defeat for him today?
Well, I think he really wanted birthright citizenship. If you remember, he was the first president in the history of the country to go and sit through oral argument for the birthright citizenship oral argument in front of the Supreme Court. No president had ever done that before. So he definitely showed us how important this is to him. So my guess is he looks at this as a loss. He's already come out publicly on Truth Social and criticized it. But he also had some major victories over the last several days with several of the court's rulings, including expanding presidential power, allowing the president to fire without cause members of 20 or so independent commissions that have been created by Congress that required cause to let anybody go. So the president now has relatively unfettered access to let people go, put who he wants on these commissions, which control a lot of the actual day-to-day operation of many things in the United States.
So today there was another big decision handed down by the Supreme Court, and this will allow states to ban trans athletes who want to compete in female sports. What does this mean for trans athletes now, Barry?
Well, in the 27 states, including Arizona, that ban trans athletes from participating, you have to only participate in the sport of the gender you were born with. It kills any chance that those laws will be found unconstitutional, and that may change. It may or may not encourage other states to treat that differently. It's a state-by-state decision. So if other states want to join the 27 and do that, they can. I do think it's important to look at the context of this. The NCAA has, for example, in Division 1s, 2, and 3, they have 500,000 athletes. 10 are transgender. The Olympics and other international sports bodies have already ruled that nobody who went through puberty as a boy can compete in female sports. So the issue in the 2024 Olympics in Paris, for example, that didn't happen. There were no trans athletes. So a lot of these issues have been dealt with by the sports bodies. However, in the United States, this will bring that in many ways to an end. Justice Kavanaugh wrote this decision. He's very famous for that. He coached his daughter's youth sports leagues for many years, and he wrote a nice thing in there that this is not directed. This is not meant to be, in essence, a slap in the face to trans athletes. Anyone who wants to compete should, and they want people to do that. They were following the law, but he said this. I'm hoping that kind of carries forward with some states to find ways for young children. And when you're talking about competing for scholarships and competing for medals, that's one thing. But if you're talking about an 8-year-old or a 10-year-old, boys and girls can compete together. I hope we can find a way to include everyone in this at that level where it's not taking anything away from someone else. But
Gotcha.
This really is a very minor issue in the scheme of things, but it became a big thing culturally for us to talk about.
So, Barry, you mentioned 27 states, it's banned. So bans are allowed, but what if you're one of those 23 states that doesn't have a problem or didn't have a ban in place with trans athletes competing with females? Are bans required of them now, or how is that going to work? Could a ban potentially come up there? Let's say a trans athlete wants to compete in, I don't know, I'm just going to throw out there, say Michigan or Ohio. I don't know if those states do or don't have bans, but let's say they don't, and a trans athlete wants to compete there, but other parents or girls end up having a problem with it. Could we still see more cases on this down the road?
Well, from an individual standpoint, no. I mean, this was a question of whether governments can create laws that limit the ability of trans athletes to participate in this case, in female sports. So to answer your question, the states that don't have bans on trans athletes competing, they can create those laws now. They'll be considered constitutional if they follow generally what other states have done. But if they don't, then those states, the trans athletes can compete. So you can still have, and let's assume California, for example, doesn't have the ban. In California, if you're a trans woman, a trans girl, you can compete in female sports. That's not banned, and it's not required that it be banned. So it's a state-by-state decision.
Any other big rulings today? Barry Markson, our KTAR legal analyst. Any other big rulings that stood out to you?
Those are the two big ones there. I think the main, again, the emphasis for me in looking at this calendar recently is just the expansion of presidential and executive authority. That's what's really changed here. We've seen that a lot. For example, although President Trump can't fire the Federal Reserve governor, Lisa Cook, the court said he can fire without cause people on all these other commissions. So that's going to be something that not just resonates now with President Trump, but is going to resonate with the next president, the one after that. If a Democratic president wins the next election, for example, that president could come in and fire everybody that President Trump appointed to these commissions. Whereas in the past, that's not what happened. They would stay on for their term. Each president would appoint some two people, 3 people, whatever it is, to the commission, and you'd have Republicans and Democrats, and hopefully people with a high level of expertise and experience in that area. That's what was supposed to happen when Congress created these. This really provides a lot of power to the executive, and how future presidents exercise that will be something that affects all of us.
So what happens with the court now, Barry? We know that they're taking up an Arizona case on voting in October. Are they at the beach like you? Are they on vacation, for lack of a better term, until October?
Yeah, but not till October, but they definitely take some time off here in the summer, and they go a little bit dormant. But they still have summer clerks. There's still people. I'm sure they take quite a bit of time off. But the clerks come back early. They start reading new cases that the court has already agreed to accept. They start researching it and getting those things ready. And by fall, they're up and running again. So they definitely get a little time off here, as a lot of folks do, and then they come back in the fall.
Let's see, Becky Lynn, Barry takes no time off. He's still working with us even when he's at the beach. It's incredible.
Have fun. Wear sunscreen.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you so much, Barry.
Holiday.
KTAR News legal analyst Barry Markson breaking down the latest and the biggest Supreme Court rulings from this session.
Some big ones, too.
Very, indeed.
Coming up, honoring the Granite Mountain Hotshots on the anniversary of their tragic day. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time, 6:24.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. Plus, get a free base with select mattress purchases. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Don't miss your chance to save on tech, chairs, custom print, school supplies, and more. It all ends July 4th. Staples. That was easy.
All aboard for a Yacht Rock party. I'm Jamie West, and it's time to grab your captain's hat and head to the Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. The Yacht Rock party is Thursday evening, July 30th from 6 to 8 and features live music from the Dirty Yachtin' Scoundrels. Great tunes, cocktails, fun, and friends. Don't miss it. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org for details. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
It's Gatos, and you need advanced window products. Time to get new windows. It was time to get new windows in our house. Let me tell you about my builder-grade windows that were absolutely horrific. I had one window that leaked air. The bedroom window was discolored. We couldn't see through it. The biggest window we had in our house had condensation between the panes. So we hired Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. 623-253-6800. 623-253-6800. Online, advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products manufactures its own windows. They build the windows right here in Phoenix. You will get custom-built windows for your exact house, not generic sizes refitted on site. Their windows are engineered for Arizona's extreme temperature. Your home is going to be cooler in the summer thanks to your new windows, and your bills are going to be lower. Hire Advanced Window Products. 623-253-6800. AdvancedWindows.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. July 1st through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event, a limited time Independence Day offer where you can save up to $1,776, $1,776 on a new pool. And you can be celebrating your next holiday in your fabulous backyard in your gorgeous Presidential Pool. So don't wait. Call or go to presidentialpools.com today, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
This
is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It's 6:28. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
the FBI is surging resources in Arizona. I'm Ballon Overstoles.
Also, whose place is it to decide which bathroom a trans person can use? Those stories and more coming up after we check out your ride home with Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, things are still pretty busy out on the western portion of the valley, especially along I-10. We have some brand new crashes to tell you about. I-10 eastbound near 75th Avenue, we do have a crash there. US 60 eastbound near McClintock, as well as US 60 just west of the Price Freeway, and on the US 60 eastbound, another one at Crisman. So we're working quite a few crashes there on the 60 this afternoon, even though the volume is pretty high over on the I-10 in the West Valley. On the surface streets, McKellips just west of Gilbert, we have a collision crash on Southern east of Alma School, and Country Club just south of Southern. We have a crash there as well. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 74. Wednesday, it's going to be sunny, high right around 100 degrees. And then at night, mostly clear with a low around 76 degrees. Becky Lynn, what was that bummer that something about ozone, blah, blah, blah?
Oh, we have a high ozone pollution advisory.
That doesn't sound good.
Which means don't breathe.
Okay, don't breathe tonight into tomorrow. But it's 96 degrees. If you choose to take a breath, just do so very quickly. The ozone might get you. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The fire had been turned around on them by a thunderstorm, and there was nowhere to go.
That is wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross, who joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about the anniversary of the Granite Mountain hotshots. Cross, like many others, says he remembers exactly where he was when he heard what happened.
I'll never forget it. I had just come back from Idaho. It was on a Sunday afternoon. That fire blew up. Started getting phone calls from some of my friends in the fire world saying, if you're going to go to Yarnell, you better try to get up there right now.
The Granite Mountain hotshots lost 19 of the 20-member crew while trying to fight the Yarnell Hill fire. And that all happened 13 years ago today.
Valley ministers are taking legal action to challenge HCR 2003, a measure that, if passed in November, would require schools and athletic associations to restrict use of restrooms, locker rooms, and other private spaces based on sex. Valley Unitarian Universalist Congregation Senior Minister Reverend Sarah Oglesby Dunigan says our communities are at risk when we let politicians dictate who's allowed to participate.
The folks who drafted HRC 2003 want to create artificial limits for some members of our community, but ultimately those limits are limits for all of us.
HCR 2003 is scheduled to appear on the November ballot.
By the close of the 2026 regular session, 13 new child welfare laws were passed by the Arizona legislature and were signed by the governor.
Arizona State Senator Karen Warner joins the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp and says some of these bills were a result of the Rebecca Baptiste case, adding one change is
the DCS worker, the hotline worker, will take into account the last 90 days of calls, not only on the child, but also on the child's siblings.
Additionally, if there have been 4 calls on a child in 12 months, the case will be moved to a different department or to someone with at least 2 years of experience.
Obviously, if there's been 4 calls, we want to ensure that somebody else is taking a look at this.
Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
You can watch the full episode with Senator Warner on the KTAR YouTube channel.
The cost of live events has been increasing over the last 5 years or so to the point where it's being dubbed, Becky Lynn, you and I talked about this last night, funflation.
Funflation, yes.
Prices for events like games and concerts up about 27%. And ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says people are stretching their budgets, but they're still going.
People are shelling out this summer to pay for live events. And as the Wall Street Journal first reported, some are dipping into their savings, even taking on new debt to afford increasingly expensive tickets.
Experts even say some credit cards could offer deals, and you could get those tickets last minute from people who are desperate to get rid of them. You also might want to try that to bring the cost down as well.
If somebody's trying to unload one quickly, that might be the way to get one. Woo. Okay, no tickets available to this, I'm pretty sure. But ABC News has learned rumors may be true. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce may have some wedding-related events at New York's Madison Square Garden. Sources tell ABC News some streets will be closed during the events. Canopies and tents will be near the venue to help keep the identities of the guests private. Here's ABC's Aaron Katursky on the timeline of events.
The first one is Thursday afternoon at about 6 p.m., and that's supposed to be for about 100 people. The following day, on Friday, beginning at 4 p.m., 4 in the afternoon at MSG, there's a cocktail hour and then a 12-hour party that's supposed to run until 4 a.m. Saturday morning. That one's for about 1,000 people.
All right.
I'm tired already.
I'm telling you, I bet you somebody will be able to get in with a ticket.
We'll see something coming up.
Take a look at sports. The D-backs held on last night, secured a 5-4 win over the Giants to get back to even on the season. 42 wins, 42 losses. They're back in action over on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. In just over 5 minutes, first pitch, 6:40. World Cup action today saw Norway top Ivory Coast 2-1. France blanked Sweden 3-0. Mexico and Ecuador are going to be in action at the top of the hour. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
110-plus degree temps slow down most people in the summer, but we also know bad guys never really take a break, no matter how hot it gets. Our reporter, Balin Overstoles, was at a news conference today with the FBI as they announced Operation Summer Heat, their nationwide summer initiative targeting violent crime. And Balin joins us right now. Balin, what'd you learn about this year's planned operation?
Yeah, thanks for having me on as always, guys. So we heard from the FBI directly today here in Phoenix that really they're going to be surging resources here in Phoenix. And it's not just a Phoenix initiative, it is nationwide. But speaking locally, they're going to be surging resources and, like you said, focusing on violent crime. There's a few specific areas besides violent crime. They're going to be focusing on gun and human trafficking, rescuing children victims from crimes, and also hunting down current fugitives. So this is done through the FBI themselves, but they also emphasize they're going to be partnering with local police departments across the state to share information and really try to crack down on some of these crimes over the summer months.
Why do they opt for the summer months, Balin? Is there a specific reason that they opt for when it's hottest out as opposed to when the weather's a little nicer here in the valley and across the country?
Yeah, I mean, of course, this is work that goes on all the time, right? It's not like FBI is just now doing these things. But, I did ask, are there certain trends they see over the summer? Is there some sort of uptick that necessitates this? And not really is what I heard. It doesn't sound like that they necessarily see more crime over the summer or that there's a changing trends that they're going after. I do think part of it is, it's a nice name for this operation. There is some branding and marketing here as well. So I think it's just a good few months to work together and try to pick up slack that may be found from other parts of the year. It's also not the first time they've done it. They did it last year as well. Now, when I did ask about the summer months, it wasn't necessarily an increase in crime, but something they wanted to note, and I want to pass along, is they did urge parents to be more vigilant in watching their kids' online activity because of the summer, because kids are spending more time at home. They said there may be an increased risk that children encounter online predators online. So that is one thing they flagged, but even, he didn't necessarily say that happens more over the summer. That's just something they wanted to communicate to the community.
Are they focusing on Maricopa County? The FBI here in Arizona. Is it Maricopa County? Are there other areas they're targeting in particular? I'm just curious. We're the biggest county in the country, so I imagine, it's a possibility a lot of stuff going on here. They could be
and of course, a lot of stuff does go on here just by way of numbers, but they'll be working throughout the state, partnering with police departments throughout the state. There's also, under this operation, there's something called Operation Not Forgotten, where they'll be working with Native American communities as well. FBI agents actually have more jurisdiction over Native American land compared to an area like Phoenix. When a murder occurs in Phoenix, the FBI can't just swoop in and take that case necessarily, but they have increased jurisdiction in those Native American communities. So they also said they'll be working with them in Native American land, not just on current cases, but also on what they refer to as historic cases, which we can imagine as closed or, cold cases.
KTAR News reporter Balin Overstoles, thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, when is Arizona at its greatest wildfire risk? We're less than 5 minutes away from that. And another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:38.
It's vacation season. You just heard Balin talking about, the summer heat going to be upon us. Now, I want you to imagine you're at the beach, you're enjoying that vacation. You've got, this great self-image, more confidence, and you feel energized and you look hotter because you are on soda and you're taking part in their dynamic diet. Becky Lynn, I see you smiling at me. You ask about my Speedo. I'm getting it back out of the closet because I am 25 pounds down. Soda has made me feel incredible, and they can do it for you right now. You can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition, they teach you how to let go of that weight and keep it off for a lifetime. Best part, no pills, no shots, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered all around real food. You're not eating that stuff where there's like 8,000 ingredients in it. It's legit stuff from the grocery store and the restaurants that you know and love. And your soda nutritionist will arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA, 866-800-SOTA, or sodadietnutrition.com. And right now, you reach out to them 4 weeks free when you call and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
The Arizona Supreme Court weighing in on campaign finance in Arizona. The Goldwater Institute gives us an update on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
642, thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizenga.
A pocket fire. We talked about it a little bit earlier tonight. The Sycamore Fire and a number of other smaller blazes are burning across Arizona right now. We wanted to check in with former KTAR news reporter and wildfire expert Jim Cross and get a sense for when we're at our greatest risk for wildfires in Arizona. Jim, good evening. And we've got 4th of July just a couple days away here. So are we at our greatest wildfire risk now? Are we past it? Or is it still coming up like when monsoons start to roll around?
We're definitely in the heart of it right now. High point of the year. Currently, you have the fire going, up north of Sedona. You have several other fires burning around the state. A new one burning on the north rim of the Grand Canyon now. We're definitely at the zenith so far this year. But we got 4th of July coming up. There's really no sign we're going to see any monsoon rain until after the July 4th holiday. So, we're looking at several more days of this intense fire danger.
Yeah, technically we're in monsoon season right now. And, Jim, we've not had any storms. But then when they do roll in, how much of a risk is the lightning from those monsoon storms?
That's going to be a big concern because, ahead of the monsoon range, you get the lightning, you get the winds off the thunderstorms and everything else. And when the lightning starts fires, there's really not enough rain to really do much damage to the fires and knock them out. So that's going to be a big concern. This weekend, people will be a big, determiner on what happens with the wildfires. So you're going to be very, very careful. Restrictions are up right now across almost all of the state. A reminder quickly that fireworks are always banned on federal and state land, all the forests, all the state lands, everything else. But still, every year, it doesn't stop somebody from going out there and lighting up fireworks. So people are going to have to be extremely careful.
Yeah, Jim, you're 100% right. I mean, every year, even around the valley, you see people where there are restrictions in every city, too, about you can't light off things that go in the air.
That's statewide. You're not supposed to have the aerial ones, but people do it every year.
I mean, there are fireworks celebrations where it's allowed, but you see people in their backyard doing it all the dang time. So how concerning is a time like 4th of July, not just with the fireworks and the sparklers and all of that, but also the holiday camping? And I would imagine that you just get large groups of people together and stupid things can happen sometimes.
Yeah, the woods are going to be a dangerous spot this weekend. If people aren't really careful with campfires where you can actually have them. Fireworks are going to no right there. I'll give you a little story about how much of a concern it is inside of the city. My neighbor's house burned down about 3 or 4 years ago, and it was fireworks. It was on July 4th.
Oh my gosh!
And they had a pile of clothes in the backyard, and the fireworks from the other neighbors got into that. Went up the outside of their house, up through their kitchen attic, burned out all the attic area, burned up the house, and they got within about 20 feet of my house. So, it's dangerous. I mean, fireworks, and like I said, the aerials are off limits anywhere. That does not stop anybody. And they're going to be going crazy this 4th of July like they always do. And, it's so dry right now. The fire concerns won't be out, in the desert or up in the mountains or in the timber. It's going to be here, too, around the valley.
Jim, let me ask you a question. With all these wildfires that are burning in up around Sedona and out in Globe and some others, how has fighting wildfires changed over the last 5 to 10 years or so?
I talked to one of my friends this morning, a retired fire commander, Clay Templin, and I kind of picked his brain on. He said the biggest change that firefighting is seeing, the basics will always be the basics, firefighters and the fundamentals and that. But the biggest changes they've seen are technology, as far as, predicting weather, predicting fire behavior, mapping and so on and so forth. And that's where it's really improved. You have all of this, new technology that's been in the works for years and years, and it's only picking up. And this is one case where it's really a good thing to have. And, a lot of cases, the technology will help them predict better fire weather to save the firefighters from getting hurt. And a lot of cases, you have the National Weather Service sends their forecasters actually out to the fire to be part of the fire command team. And that's a big change right there. Also, they're hitting fires more aggressively now than they have in the past, hitting them harder, earlier. Use of air tankers more and more now. That's become a big thing. So, things have changed. I mean, like I said, the basics, the fundamentals are always going to be there, but the technology has really changed the game.
Yeah, better tools.
Jim Cross, KTAR News, former senior reporter and also wildfire expert. Jim, we had a fire a month or so ago in Wickenburg, in the Wickenburg area, and there were also a number on the west side of the valley as well. Do you think that was an anomaly this year, or should we expect more wildfires to pop up around the valley? Because traditionally, we do tend to see wildfires in more remote parts of the state, not the Tucsons, the Flagstaffs, the Phoenixes.
Yeah, usually Arizona's fire season goes either, depending on the winter rains and stuff, it either goes low in the desert or high in the high country timber. This year it's kind of both because it was a horrible winter. I think it was the second worst winter Arizona's ever had as far as snowfall goes. I wouldn't be surprised to see fires, like we saw out, in the Buckeye area, out in the Wickenburg area again. I mean, it's every bit as dry. It's drier right now than when those fires kicked off. And hopefully, they can contain them to relatively small. The one in Wickenburg damaged a lot of homes, destroyed some RVs and so on and so forth. Hopefully we don't see any more, but this weekend, July 4th weekend, there are 2 weekends that firefighters always look at as kind of benchmark weekends, turning the corner weekends. Memorial Day is a big one. 4th of July is even bigger because of all the use of fireworks. And we're going to see how we come out of this weekend, but it's got a lot of potential to be not good.
KTAR News former senior reporter and wildfire expert Jim Cross joining us, breaking down what we could be in for as 4th of July rolls around. Jim, thank you so much.
Thanks
we appreciate it.
Yep.
Absolutely. Always a pleasure.
All right, let's check traffic again and get you on home tonight. We've got Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, things are looking a little bit better out there. We'll have a few crashes to tell you about. We have a crash on the right shoulder of southbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway. That's near Via de Ventura. And a crash blocking the exit ramp on southbound Loop 101 Price Freeway near Southern Avenue. And a surface street crash in Peoria, going to be Peoria Avenue near 51st Avenue. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, 74 degrees overnight with mostly clear skies. Tomorrow expected to be about 100 for the high, then mostly clear overnight with a low in the mid-70s. Right now in Phoenix, 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, a price hike might be on the way for you if you use a particular cell phone carrier. We'll tell you which one in less than 5 minutes.
Hunger is real in our community, and you can help. Join Bruce and Gatos this June. Be outspoken against hunger for St. Mary's Food Bank. $1 provides 5 meals. Text food to 620-620 to donate. KTAR News Time, 6:51.
The KTAR and Outspoken audience has come together for St. Mary's Food Bank.
How much money did we raise, Bruce? $204,123. Which means, how many meals does that mean? 1,020,615 meals. St. Mary's Food Bank.
Thank you for helping provide much-needed meals for your fellow Arizonans. St. Mary's Food Bank always welcomes your donations at stmarysfoodbank.org. That's stmarysfoodbank.org.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
What's the perfect time to get your car or truck into the shop? Right now. Matt Allen hosts the Bumper to Bumper Radio. Whether it's the Valley's extreme heat or the occasional cold morning, it's best to be prepared and not get stuck. Now here's the easy part. Just go to bumpertobumperradio.com to find one of our endorsed shops near you, where we can take care of all your automotive repair needs. And be sure to listen to Bumper Radio. We're live every Saturday morning at 11, right here on 92.3 KTAR News Radio.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drying Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The #1 killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family, when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. Plus, get a free base with select mattress purchases. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
LaDonna here. I'm traveling this week. Are you traveling? Keep it safe on your holiday road and avoid trouble. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Check of our top stories.
T-Mobile is retiring some of its legacy phone plans, which could affect customers who had Simple Choice or Magenta plans, as well as some old Sprint customers who were grandfathered over from the two companies' merger in 2020. T-Mobile is automatically moving all those customers over to more modern phone plans, with price increases of around $4 a line likely.
That was ABC's Mike Dubusky, and still on money, some big changes coming to the federal student loan system, and that will impact millions starting tomorrow.
7 million people currently enrolled in the Save Repayment Plan are going to have to choose a different plan now because that one's going away. There are only going to be 2 repayment plans going forward. But what it might mean, especially for some lower income borrowers, is that their monthly student debt payments will be higher. The other really big change here is that we're going to see new caps on how much people can borrow for graduate degrees.
That is ABC's Elizabeth Schultze.
Want to try to volley a story or two here, Becky Lynn?
Absolutely. I think we got a little time.
Major League Baseball's attempt to trademark play ball has failed. The United States Patent and Trademark Office was denied. They denied MLB's application to trademark that slogan for clothing, and they wrote in a final action filing late last week, in this case, the applied for mark is a commonplace term, message, or expression widely used by a variety of sources that merely conveys an ordinary, familiar, well-recognized concept or sentiment, the USPTO wrote in their denial. So they've also said that phrases that merely convey an informational message, not registerable. So I need to know, what should our trademark phrase be on Arizona's Evening News if we had one?
State of the art. Are you kidding me?
I was thinking something like Hall of Fame News with a smile.
Oh, no, but we've not used that. That's not our, no, it's got to be state of the art because we are too. We are too.
Okay.
Not only, you know. By the way, can I just say, I don't know that play ball is widely used by a variety of sources that conveys an ordinary, familiar, well-recognized concept or sentiment, were it not for
baseball. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people do, like, throw a ball to their dog and do stuff like that and might say play ball.
Well, yeah, but honestly, I think baseball started that. I kind of think they should have got it. Just saying.
Well, hey.
Just saying.
They got denied.
Yeah, I hear it.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, how much does the price of a product have to go up before you reach your breaking point? And what role does AI influence what you'll buy? Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to be talking about it tomorrow at 5. Make sure to check out Arizona's Morning News right here on the KTAR YouTube channel from 5 till 8.
Daniel Allen got quite the gift for Father's Day this year. Now, you might have seen this on TikTok, but in case you didn't, here we go. Daniel bought a 1969 Mustang Mach 1, brand new, when he got back from Vietnam. Highlighted his most memorable years. He drove it on dates with his future wife, proposed to her on a ferry with the car by their side. Then they got married and they had 6 kids, and his Mustang was not working for them anymore, so he traded it. But he never forgot it. He told his kids all about it all the time. He took them to Father's Day car shows. This year, his son Shane tracked down the same 1969 Mustang Mach 1, had it repainted and upholstered to look just like his dad's beloved car, and then he got it on display at the Father's Day car show where his dad saw it. And then he saw the name tag with his name on it hanging from the rear view mirror. Shane traded his own custom Mustang to get this for his father.
Oh.
Happy Father's Day, indeed.
That is pretty special.
Yeah,
right
I think
there.
so, too.
The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. Brandon King coming up.